Let's give a quick shout out to Christina Applegate.
Yeah, bottles on me, long as someone drink it. Never drop the ball, fuck it, y'all thinking. Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. About to set it off in this bitch, Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove, tell me how I'm getting home. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I can teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone. I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to go Thriller, Mike Jackson on these niggas. All I need is a fucking red jacket with some zippers. Super good Smith-O, a package of the swishers. Did it overnight, it couldn't happen any quicker. Y'all know them, well fucking me either. The point, the biggest skeptic, gotta make them a believer. It wouldn't be the first time I done it, throwing hundreds when I should be throwing ones, bitch, I run it. Yeah, I swear I got this shit that make these bitches go insane. So they tell me that they love me, I know better than that. It's just game, it's just what comes with the fame. And I'm ready for that, I'm just saying, but I really can't complain. Everything is kosher, 2 thumbs up, Eva and Roper. I really can't see the end getting any closer, but I'll probably still be the man when everything is over. So I'm riding through the city with my high beams on. Can you see me? Can you see me? Get your eyes in on. Y'all just do not fit the picture, turn your widescreen on. If you think it, I'ma quit before I die, dream on. Man, they treat me like a legend, am I really this cold? I'm really too young to be feeling this old. It's about time you admit it, who you kidding? Man, nobody's ever done it like I did it. Your money. It's what I'ma do till it's over, 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 but it's far from over.
You gotta eat the lettuce, right? Just straight up eat the lettuce.
It's true, Dr. Dobak. You've been very cold and unsupportive of our dreams.
You wrecked my fucking boat, you goon!
Rec league, I ain't paying a ball. Y'all be string like a broke guitar, and he still put it down like a family dog. Yeah, I murder some, murder one, scream it off, further son. We ain't gotta sing the same old love song. Cut a white girl with the same black gloves on. Yeah, what you saying to it? Old money look me, old money don't do it. Make a turn around and they laying like a UN. I'm only looking back if I'm looking at a booty.
Fat Wong, thank you for the membership to Loser Gamers. One of the best tiers. I will be doing something for the members soon once we hit a certain number. So keep that membership up, guys.
Plus 18 on the E-right. I said what I felt, no E-right. Nah, they can't hold me. Choose line. I'm something. I double dare you. I mark summers. I scorch winners. I burn artists. Gut niggas so Kurt Bonner. Bonner got a crush on. I gotta wait long for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got a rhyme with that. 2 true like 2 chains. Blue blood lucky both gangs.
And then you sit down and you write Dale and Brennan a check for $10,000. Or I'm gonna shove one of those fake hearing devices so far up your ass you can hear the sound of your small intestine as it produces shit.
The weather is never better. It is too damn hot, getting fed up. Well, I understand you need everything you wanna be, but this motherfucking heat is getting me. Work, go to work, I cannot do this shit. Hold up, oh, why you think you win this, bitch? You wait, bitch, you stay, bitch, you bought a fucking rank, bitch. Standing acting dumb like you don't know what you have done. Bitches, I feel the heat when I'm taking out your teeth. No remorse, Freddie B, now I'm killing in the streets. I'm Mr. Cold, I'm never home. I'm gonna go so no, now you know. Yeah, bitch, I know you can't relate. Freddy stacking bread, I got a lot of on my plate. I won't stop popping off, Freddy gonna kill her off. What you mean, I'm alive when I'm riding up the plot. The weather is never better. It is too damn hot, getting fed up. Well, I understand you need everything you wanna be, but this motherfucking heat is getting
leg.
Yo, what's up, bullies? What's up, Hannah? How you guys doing?
No chance, you catch me down bad. OP90, aim straight for your head. Calling on my bitch, and she know she at the top of the list. And she put up with her friends, so I tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat. Tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat, yeah. She keep on saying that she never had a nigga like this. Shake it up, say the realest nigga in the mix. Why they always acting like a nigga ain't shit? Talk slick, then we empty out the clip. 6 figures for the whip, bitch. You ain't gon' tell me shit. Shit stuck to my body, I'm the dog, she the tick. I'm the god pussy, this ain't no motherfucking facade. My niggas comfy at the top, we ain't never took a loss. Demon girl, slant, chain fangs, got an early fans. Fucking on a succubus, I feel like I'm devil man. Bloody when I'm up in there, harness with a pentagram. How you get a black hole independent, it was in the plan. She's fucked, yeah, same as my bitch. Corpse got it tatted in my skin. Autopilot whip, black matic with the tank. Got her sucking on my dick while we bump trips. Till you throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat. Tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat, yeah.
Hello, 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 people. Hello, Hannah. Hello, bullies. Hello, Bruce. Julian. I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your fucking names because I am dyslexic. Welcome to another stream. Bit of a couple of announcements for you guys before we realistically get started on the topic of today. So let's get this shit rolling. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another stream. Like I stated before, my name, Chris Nark. My name, that guy that dresses like a gay YMCA cop. I'm that guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I also want to show you guys something. I have a present for all of you. It's an amazing present. I got borderline blackout drunk one night, and I found this in my apartment. Apparently, I found a rim of a I think that's a Toyota, and I decided to bring it home for some reason. I don't know why I drink and find things. I don't know why I do this. I found a walk on the side of the road one time and I brought it home. And I haven't used it. It's just full of rust still. It's absolutely disgusting. And it just sits on top of my garbage so my cat doesn't get into it. But hey, this is what happens when I drink. I find things. I find cool things. Who else can say that they got drunk and took a rim of a Toyota? Shut up, Tiny Cookie. You can't say that you did that. Okay, yes, mildly a drunk hoarder. I will admit it. And if you have a fucking problem with that, you can take it up with the complaint department, aka the deepest part of my fucking colon. Anyways, I have a couple of announcements for people. Bullies, it was... Shut up, bro. I have a couple of announcements to make here on the channel today before we get into the main topic. First, I am putting together a stream on Friday. You guys already know about that, so I don't have to go in depth. We are going to be doing another watch party, so make sure you guys get drunk. Make sure you guys come here excited on Friday. I respect the men and women and they, them, or whoever the fuck watches me to come on Friday and watch with me as we see Dennis's entire career implode in one night. You thought the first night was bad? Oh, baby, you don't even fucking know. Now, the second announcement is I'm currently working on a interview with somebody who has been in direct communication with Keffels. I have been trying to avoid the Keffels situation because how she's going about it, I won't get into my thoughts until the stream is up and me and this person can organize a conversation. When it comes to Keffels, I'm going to say this. I felt bad for her that she got swatted. Do I agree with everything she's doing right now and take a side in that? Fuck no. So, this individual I will be bringing on, I will not name. You know, they talked to Keffels for a couple of days during the entire situation. And I want to get them on to kind of like deconstruct Keffels' mindset, because I'm not going to be able to talk to her. She isn't going to want to talk to me. So I might as well talk to the next best thing. So hopefully me and this individual can get everything together, coordinate a time to get on. And I will let everyone know on Twitter and in the Discord, which if you're not a part of the Discord already, a link will be provided to you at the end of this stream. Now, I want to get into the main topic today. The main meat and potatoes, the thing that has rustled my fucking jimmies for a past couple of days now. This situation is something that not a lot of people talk about on YouTube. Theft of a YouTube channel. Theft of a YouTube channel. Now, a lot of people do not know who these guys are. I saw one guy in the chat already say Packgod better than Leg, so you know who these people are. The rest may not. There are two YouTubers. One is named Packgod. Packgod is a channel of 14.5k subscribers. Now, Packgod makes music. He makes troll videos, making fun of things. And he was working in association with another channel known as Leg. Now, Leg is a channel with 149,000 subscribers. Now, the reason I brought these two up is because I am in a group chat with a couple of other creators. There was some form of situation happening where one of the creators were bringing up this, and I said, what the fuck is going on with this? I watched when they brought in Packgod to explain his side of the situation and figured that stuff out and kind of like trying to deconstruct what is happening. Now, based on Packgod's accusation against Leg, Packgod's channel, his livelihood, SoundCloud, everything involving how he makes money and things that his family relies on to live has been taken by Leg. He's been locked out of all of his accounts. He's not getting paid for any of those accounts. He's not getting paid by the YouTube channel. He's not getting paid for his portion of the work that he's done. The SoundCloud has been locked out, so Packgod can't continue to promote his music and his creative, his own creative works. And Leg is taking that from him under what Packgod is saying. Now, we're going to have to buckle in, boys and girls. It's going to be a pretty long stream today. These videos are very in-depth and very long. Now, we need to take an objective approach between these two. I have talked to Packgod in DMs very briefly, and I said, hey, do you want to come on to my stream so that me and you can deconstruct Leg's video and you can fill in the gaps? I'm going to disclose Packgod said yes at one point and then retracted it. He said he would rather put a video out and just do it that way, which I fully respect on Packgod's end. He's trying to clear his name from what Leg has been saying about him. Now, what we're going to do today is we're going to deconstruct Packgod's video, which is the video that came out first, Leg's response, and then Packgod's response that would have been a part of the interview in the first place. Now, the reason I'm going over this is because not a lot of people talk about YouTube channel theft on the platform very often. And it's only between channels that are rarely known about. But it's a problem nonetheless. And this channel aims itself to be looking into the things that no one really seems to think is important, or bad actors on the platform. We are going to be going after this situation with the same energy that we brought in for everyone else. So I recommend you guys sit back, relax, take in the evidence, and make your own objective opinion like I will be doing. We're going to be going over Packgod's video first and how, in his words, his best friend has betrayed him and took away his entire 3 years of his life and took his life's work from him.
Leg, I know you're watching this right now, and I just want to talk to you man to man. I did not want to have to go about this way, but you genuinely leave me with no other choice since you blocked my number, removed me as a friend on Discord, and deplatformed me from every single account that I had spent the last 3 years growing and busting my ass off for.
Now, based on the conversations I've had with Packgod, and Packgod's going to bring it up a lot more in depth in this video, Leg is basically jealous of Packgod. Now, based on the numbers, you guys wouldn't think that, right? You know, Leg has almost 200,000 subscribers versus Packgod that has 12. But if you look at Leg's entire discography and his channel history, a lot of his videos include Packgod. You can literally see Packgod. Packgod is on most of his channel for the better part of almost a year. Packgod has been single-handedly carrying his channel. Now Packgod alleges that Leg was jealous of him and took away all of his channels. That is the allegation that's going on here. A tale of jealousy. A tale of betrayal between two best friends. We're going to continue going on Packgod's video, and you guys will see for yourself what is happening here.
You changed the password on the Instagram and kicked me off it. You changed the password on our Twitter and kicked me off it. You changed the password on our SoundCloud and kicked me off it. You changed the password on our Spotify and kicked me off it. A Spotify in which you're getting paid every single month for the music that I made. And you kicked me off the DistroKid. So now every single month, you will be getting payments from my music and not be giving me one dime.
Also true, Bruce. It's just like when Bo Blacks got kicked from RFC. Rip Bo Blacks. Rip Bo Blacks. Rip Bo Blacks. Anyways, so if you guys didn't pay attention to that part when we were listening in on that, Packgod and Leg were sharing accounts for Spotify. Now, Spotify, if you don't know what the fuck Spotify is, you're absolutely living under a fucking rock and you're a goddamn boomer and you make me sick. Spotify is a music platform where people can upload their own music, and if they get a certain amount of traction, they can get paid on it on a monthly basis. Now, when it comes to Spotify, Leg and Packgod were sharing this account, and Packgod and Leg were getting paid monthly dividends from Spotify. Now, what happened, as Packgod stated, Leg allegedly removed Packgod, changed the password on the Spotify, and now is collecting money off of Packgod's work. And he is unable to access this revenue stream for him. Now, you guys are going to see in a couple of minutes that this individual... Riv, you're fucking kidding. You're killing me, right? you're fucking killing me, Riv. But Packgod basically got fucked out of a monthly dividends that he uses to support his own family. We're going to continue going through this.
I can't even post music anymore because you kicked me out of my own SoundCloud and Spotify account. You took the Void channel, which had over 456,000 subscribers, that I've been working on for 2 years. And I'm not even...
They've also been working on a channel called Void. Now, that's the one thing I've neglected to mention. They have a very, very large channel named Void. Now, I'm going to pull up Void for you guys real quick. Void is a channel of almost 500,000 subscribers. Packgod has been working on this channel for 2 years in coordination with Leg. This account is no longer associated with Packgod. Leg allegedly has changed the passwords to everything involving every piece of platform that Packgod has been associated with. Now, this is a major revenue stream. This is a large channel. The viewership is well above what Def Noodles even has, because Def Noodles is dog shit. Def Noodles has more subs, but these guys have more views. The ad revenue alone off of this is in the thousands. Leg allegedly has taken away thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars from Packgod from the Void channel. Leg, if these allegations are 100% true, because I haven't spoken to you. I haven't been able to reach out to you. I can't fucking find you anywhere. But I have reached out to Packgod. If these allegations are 100% true, you're a piece of fucking shit if you've done these things. But the evidence is stacking up against you. I've looked into it. It's not looking good for you, Leg. I'd like to talk to you, Leg, about this, and Packgod as well, to get both of your sides. But the way that the narrative is shifting, it's not looking good for you, dude. It's not looking good for you.
Get into how I wrote 90% of the songs all by myself while you did nothing. But yet I still was kind of gave you a 50-50 cut of everything the entire time. I'm not even going to get, that's for a whole separate topic.
I appreciate the comment about my apartment. It is a fucking attic. I live in an attic.
But you took that away from me. You banned me from the Discord server that we started together, discord.gg/park. You banned me from that. You abused all the power that I trusted you with as my friend. You abused it. And you used it all to backstab me. And after banning me from Park, you had your new head managers that you had promoted go on a stage and say that I am a pedo with no way to defend myself, making absolutely false claims on my name.
Hope y'all know y'all favorite Packer a pedo. Funny.
First of all, y'all need to get off Leg dick, because Leg is the reason this nigga has a platform in the first place. So get the fuck off Leg's dick, nigga.
Doesn't really sound like Leg has a good group of friends that are actually intelligent human beings. It sounds like Leg is trying to use information that is not verified, that I understand. Again, these are all allegations against Packgod and Leg. This is a tale between two friends that are eating each other alive. Now, I cannot confirm the situation involving Packgod, and nor am I going to defend Packgod on it until I see proof. But the concept still stands that thousands and thousands of dollars in revenue have been taken. Packgod has shown that he has made these songs. He has talked to other creators about this. So Leg, using his platform in this manner, is really shitty on you in every retrospect.
Niggas don't give Leg enough credit for what he done for Void
God.
and the community. So get off that nigga's dick.
And that nigga.
Keep
it
saying
all the way,
that.
and you made sure
Gonna get banned.
Now let's get into what actually happened. Yesterday, I woke up at 5 a.m. and received a call alerting me that the Packgod and Leg channel was now just Leg. I went onto YouTube and I was like, what the heck? What happened? Only to realize that all the information for the account had been changed. I tried signing to the Void account, changed. Everything changed. Every single thing that we shared ownership of, gone. Just like that. Then after realizing what happened, I went to go check my phone and message you to, ask her what was actually going on. And all I had was one text message from you on my phone that said, that's it.
So let's read these over. So Packgod reached out to Leg once finding out about the entire situation and being completely confused, like anyone else would, when you have almost a 500,000 sub channel getting paid thousands of dollars in ad revenue. The situation, though, is that once that happened, there was no communication beforehand or anything about potentially reaching out to Packgod about these allegations that Leg has been putting out. As a friend, you should reach out to your friend if something like this is what you think it to be, like a fucking person, instead of jumping on the I'm Alex train of this person is a pedo immediately. Now, with Leg, Packgod reached out, and Leg's one response, you will get your cut on September 1st. That's the shittiest fucking way to tell somebody that they have been removed from something that they've been working on for close to 3 fucking years, Leg. 3 fucking years. Packgod naturally, what? Yo, can we talk? I'm gonna get my half of this 1,400 fund, or are you just gonna take that? Hey man, I could use message if you want me to. So Leg basically cut him the fuck out of his own channel. His own channel that he worked in tandem with Leg on, and Leg fucked him by removing all of the information and all of it being a part of him. Packgod's work is now in Leg's hands, and Packgod can't do much about it because YouTube doesn't fucking care. When this sort of shit happens, YouTube does not get involved whatsoever. There's no way to push YouTube. There's no way to fight it at YouTube unless you go with a lawsuit. You can't just talk to YouTube and say, hey, this guy took all of my money, all the revenue, everything. They basically tell you to go fuck yourself and deal with it in court.
As if I was just your employee and you just fired me from a job. As if just like that. Just like that. I then texted you multiple times. Called you multiple times. No response. As you blocked my number. I then went to Discord and realized that he would not only unfriended me on Discord, but had purged every single DM. You removed every single message you've ever sent me for the last 2 years to hide all the evidence. Then after that, I went to his own personal Discord server, discord.gg/.
It is going to be a lawsuit if it has to go to that. I was in the group chat with Packgod, and he was saying he's going to have to raise 30 fucking K just to do anything about it.
And I saw a post you had made in the announcements tab, and I will read as follows. For those that are wondering why the channel is now just called A Leg, I will be addressing on stream later tonight. Me and Packgod are going our separate ways, and I wish him the best of luck. Now, when you say going separate ways, it really makes it seem like this was a mutual decision.
Which is kind of
really
shitty.
Make it seem like
does
you
not
removed everything from me without calling me.
To be honest, that's kind of shitty on fucking Leg. That's shitty on Leg. We're going our separate ways. If you remove someone and fire them, you don't say separate ways. You say just there had to be a shift or something. Making it sound like it was a mutual decision is not the way to do it at all. In any retrospect.
Without messaging me, without even asking me at all, not even wanting to talk to me. You were too afraid. You knew you had no grounds to do this, so you were too afraid to even call me or message me to do this. Then, once he started receiving backlash in his server for it, once the people in his server started realizing what happened and started asking questions, he deleted all the VCs in his server and deleted all the text channels as well, and made another post which reads this. It's crazy to think people believe I randomly woke up one day and decided to snake my friend and take the channel. This is so far from the truth. I will be explaining the situation tonight on stream. All the questions you have will be answered. All right. Well, I got my answer. I'm gonna realize why this horrific thing has happened to me. All my questions will be answered tonight on the stream. Well, you did that stream, and you tried to give all the reasons, but it didn't really go well for you and it backlashed. And because of that, you tried privating the stream the second it ended so no one will see it. Luckily, one person I know recorded the stream, and I have it, and I will now be going through your entire stream explaining why you stole everything from me that I've been working for the last year.
This is why it's important to have people, if you're amidst controversy or anything, to have people that are willing to have downloaded versions or recorded versions of things. At the end of the day, anything in writing is more important than anything verbal, which I understand from what Packgod is saying, that there is documents. I'm going on Packgod's word here. I'm not saying that it is written, and I'm not saying it's not written. I'm being upfront with you guys. I dug into this as much as I could, but there's certain things about this that I'm not 100% certain on.
Years, why you stole it, right? You're going to be explaining yourself, right? That's what you said. Everything will be...
Bruce, you just got to reach out to cool people that you think are going to be able to be a part of a great fucking news team like I got.
Explained, you're going to answer everybody's questions, right? I will now go through this, and I'll pick apart every single thing that you've said from the very beginning to the very end. Now, guys, before I go through this, I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, want to apologize that the audio of the stream that you're watching has my voice talking over it, because the person who recorded it was recording it when I was reacting to it and talking over it. So you may have to hear at some points me talking, Wow Legs talking over the stream. I'm going to do...
Yeah, guys, the audio is pretty cancer for this, so I'm just going to be upfront with you.
My very best to make it not as bad as possible, but I have no other choice because he privated the stream and deleted all the other copies. It's the only thing I have, so I'm sorry. Let's get right into it. So, now he starts off the stream by saying...
And as I started working with Packgod, I started seeing his, like, true character, like, who he is for a person, right? I'm not going to say that, but...
If you're going to say something like that, you have to be upfront about it. I started to see him as a true person, or what was the exact phrasing there?
I'm not going to say that, but...
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
So I'm sorry.
Seeing his like true character, like
Seeing his true character,
who he is for a person,
and
right?
who he is for a person. If you're gonna say that kind of sentence, you need to actually push forward on that, and you actually need to provide the reasoning why that was the reason why you moved away from working with somebody. That's not enough. You can't just say that and then go, I ain't gonna talk about that.
I'm not gonna say that, but
that you just said it. You have to own up to that fucking comment. You have to say something.
That he was working with me on diss tracks for a while, and after a while,
I'm going over that, Army. I will 100% be going over that.
He started seeing my true character. However, he then stated after this, after mumbling a couple times, but he's not going to get into that. Now, I want everybody here to notice a theme. There's going to be a theme throughout this entire stream. He's going to be making very broad claims, such as, I'm not going to get into that. This is the tip of the iceberg. It only gets worse. There's so much more stuff behind the scenes. He's going to make a bunch of claims like these. Very broad accusatory claims without any specific events or evidence to back up anything he says at all. Let's get right into what he says. Oh, tell him say it. Everybody spam say it. Spam say it. Spam say it. Spam say it right now. Spam say it right now.
Oh my God, Packgod, you're right.
I'm sorry I'm losing my train of thought, guys. I really like
No, you didn't lose your train of thought. You just didn't think this through at all. You did this live stream without having any actual real justification for what you did, and assumed that because you were talking and I had no way to get on the live stream, and it was only you, that anything you said, any lies you made up, anything you said, the whole chat would just believe you and go along with it. And
this is the problem when you are basically breaking up a situation, or if you're breaking up a group of people, right? If there's an allegation that you're looking to make, an accusatory allegation and claim to make, you need to provide that evidence to the audience if you are going to go live about it. You can't just sit there and go, this is the tip of the iceberg. This is this. Oh, I lost my train of thought. You're not actually prepared. If you actually had all of these things to say about Packgod Leg, you should have come out prepared so that this doesn't get fucking hole punched and every single fucking point that you're making has a massive hole in it. You need to come out with actual proof of the situation, not just go, oh, wait. I lost my fucking train of thought. No, that's not how you deal with somebody that you're accusing of what you're accusing them of.
And they'd be cool with it.
Packgod was a good friend of mine, and it's just really hard to like. It really is. It really is.
You said Packgod was a good friend of mine, and it's really hard to talk about something like this or make something like this. So it's really easy for you to block me and steal everything from me, but it's just really hard for you to, get on stream and give a justified explanation for why you did it. I mean, I fully understand. Because you did it for no actual valid reason.
But basically, like I was saying, over time, Packgod showed his true signs. He's narcissistic. He's very manipulative.
Oh my God.
Very manipulative.
I fucking hate when people jump with, oh, he's narcissistic. Oh, he's manipulative, or she's manipulative, or they are manipulative. It's honestly a pain in my fucking ass. Because that doesn't mean anything. Any situation could be construed as manipulative. Any situation can be construed that somebody is narcissistic because they care about their image, their brand, or their work. Does that make you narcissistic that you care about what you make? No. That's my fucking issue, is when people turn around and say, oh, but Chris, he was manipulative and he was fucking narcissistic. That doesn't mean shit to me. Show me where they were narcissistic. Show me where they were fucking manipulative. I want to see it. Because you can't just say words like that and then just go on nothing. That doesn't make any sense to me on any logical basis. If you are going to be calling someone out, how aren't you prepared? You can't call someone manipulative or narcissistic without evidence. That is how this kind of situation embroils itself and makes it worse for the individual that started this. Whether or not Leg is guilty or not guilty, you are fucking up the initial start of this drama, Leg. You fucked it up.
You hear this, right? You hear this, right?
Oh my
you hear
god,
this, right?
Very selfish.
I don't want to listen.
He's very selfish.
To you yelling, bro.
Here comes Leg's first points onto why he stole everything from me. Starts with him saying that I'm very narcissistic, manipulative, and selfish. Now, Leg unfortunately doesn't provide any actual instances of me acting this way towards him. He just pulls it out of his ass as a random justification for why he could do this, why he could steal everything from me, that I'm selfish. Let's keep watching.
So throughout this channel, as you can see, we made a bunch of diss tracks, but there's a lot of like just random like Packgod content. That he was just posting.
Dude,
Because
why did you steal all the
chat? Basically,
Thank you for the subscription, Sarah B. Genuinely appreciate that.
wanted to do is like ever since we made this channel, he didn't want to be a team. He just wanted to make it all his.
He's lying out of his ass.
It was all.
He then goes on to bring up the fact that I have a lot of random Packgod content on the channel. And what is he talking about? He's talking about the
Exactly, Arts. It's like that time that everyone was calling Jake Paul a sociopath, and people were throwing sociopath around like it was a fucking frisbee at a park. Any asshole that says, oh, you're a sociopath, that doesn't mean shit to me anymore, because that word has been watered down. Same thing as manipulative, same thing as fucking narcissistic. It's all been watered down. If you are making content of any kind, music, art, anything, there is always going to be a level of protection of your own work and your own narcissistic beliefs that you care about your art. You care about your work. Is that narcissistic? Is that actually narcissistic? I know I said narcissist when I added that part in, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make sense. If you care about your work, does that mean you're a narcissist? No. If you want your name attached to something that you made, does that make you a narcissist? No. You take pride in your work. I put my name out there because I take pride in my work. I take pride in what I do. I'm not afraid to do that. And if Packgod wants to put his name on videos or songs that he has made, that is fair to him. Because he's the one that did it, Leg. That's not narcissism. That's taking pride in the work that you fucking did.
The songs that I made and uploaded to the channel. I uploaded
Rambo, I know you're crazy about your work, bro. You're you're fucking crazy, bro.
to the channel songs because I make music, right? And at any point during this entire career, he could have went and made any song he wanted with anybody. He chose not to ever make a song, his own song, never. And never once did I tell him, you are not allowed to make a song. Only I can make songs. I mean, he literally chose not to do that. And he's trying to use that as a way to get at me. He goes on to say that ever since we made this channel, it's just been about all me. It's all me. He's portraying me to be a horrible teammate, right? So let me ask you a question. Like, if I was such a horrible teammate, a horrible person to you, why did you continue to work with me for 2 years, make 2 other channels with me, visit me in person 3 different times, have me fly to your house twice to meet you? Okay.
That's not looking good, Leg. That's not looking good, bro.
Okay. And
That's not looking good. If you think that you can't work with somebody, you don't work with them for 2 years, make multiple channels, fly out to meet them, and then have them fly out to meet you. That's just not how that works, bro.
3 weeks ago, planned a whole trip with me where we met up in New York to record music. If I'm just such a horrible partner, right? Why would you continue to stick with me for this long? If since the very beginning, I was just a horrible partner to you.
Packgod has to pick the beat. Packgod has to pick the target. It was always like Packgod wants to do this. Packgod wants to do that.
Now, here like brings one of the first truths to the stream that he said. Packgod has to pick the beats and Packgod has to pick the targets. Now, like, thank you for actually telling the truth on this, and because it was actually true. For every diss track we made, I actually did have to spend hours researching the targets we made and
Steven's not
researching
going
and
crazy
finding
over
beats
that.
we made. And you know why I had to do that, Leg? Because whenever I asked you to help me, you were unresponsive and were too busy doing whatever the hell you were doing in your life.
And obviously, like, he was a cool dude. I didn't want to just kick him off the channel after we've done all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Now, he goes on to say, quote unquote, I don't want to just kick him off the channel after all that stuff, which I don't really understand what he's saying, but however, he is admitting to actually kicking me off the channel.
Leg, you fucked up verbally, bro. You did. You fucked up verbally. You fucked up verbally. First it was, oh, we had a, you know, we're going our separate ways. And then you used the words kicked. Your sentence structure isn't matching up with what you said in the Discord, Leg. Leg!
By saying that, because that's what he did. So he's admitting that he literally kicked me off the channel. But I mean, he didn't just kick me off the channel. I mean, he kicked me off of every single platform that we own, which I've, you know, said multiple times.
So as time went along, I just went along with it, went along with it. We've talked, like, every time I've tried to confront him about stuff like this, he just will completely ignore it.
Now he's saying that as time went along, he just went along with it. You know, like I'm holding him, like I'm Bowser and he's Princess Peach. You know, I'm just holding him hostage.
I'm gonna be real. You could have used a different analogy, bro.
Horrible, disgusting partner. You know, just awful. And he was just sitting there, poor him. You know, just.
Yes, we will be going over Leg's videos. So the concept is, we're watching this. We're deconstructing this entire video. We're also going to watch Leg's video as a response to this, and then we're going to watch the final video that Packgod put out. I did want Packgod to come on here for an interview to talk about the situation. He didn't want to do it. He said yes, and then he backed out, which, all respect to him, he doesn't owe me an interview. I don't really care either way. I just want to cover the situation because I feel like it's something that needs to be talked about, that somebody's channel was taken from them with little to no, like, no fucking communication on when the channel was taken.
Going along with my tyranny, you know? You want to know the truth about the channel and what he's saying? I wrote pretty much almost every single diss track on that channel, besides maybe the first, like, 5 or 6, in which I helped him write his.
Which I hope you provide proof for, Pack. I do. Like, I want to hear you out here. I listened to you in the group chat. I understood your positions. But I need to see proof, which hopefully in the video that you uploaded will show that proof.
I wrote every single diss track, because if I wasn't there grinding and fucking doing the work, guess what? Nothing would get done. Ever.
Reason. Where is his reason? He has no actual reason. He's saying that I'm kicked me off because I did all the work.
And I'm going to explain. We're going to get into all this. Like, this is...
Yes, I made a stage in my Discord server saying you stole the channel because you did steal the channel, and because my Discord server was the only platform that you couldn't steal from me. Now, the fact that you're annoyed, it's actually quite comical. You're annoyed that I tried to use the only platform you left to me to try to give anybody my own defense, my own take. You're annoyed because you thought that you had everything covered. You forgot I had a Discord server, apparently. You thought you had everything covered.
We're going to talk about all this. So all your questions will be answered, but it's just crazy. Like, it's crazy how he's trying to flip the narrative like I'm the bad guy. It's just crazy.
Everybody, tell him he won't even give me a platform to talk on the stream.
Started from Void, right?
No, I find it funny how he says all your questions will be answered, when the entire time he's streaming this, let me remind you, the entire chat is just spamming, what the hell are you talking about? Move Packgod up.
Hold on, Pack. You were also telling people to go over to the chat and saying that. So I cannot say for certainty that it was also Leg's viewers that were saying that. So it kind of gets a little muddled there.
You are not even giving Packgod a platform. Show proof for what you're saying the entire time. We'll show the chat. And guess what? He was sitting there looking at his camera just like this, reading the chat like this, ignoring everything that they're saying, because he knew the second he started streaming and the second he started running his mouth and letting all that diarrhea come out, he knew that he fucked up so badly. He realized that what he did was not justified, but guess what? He also realized something else. He already digged himself a hole. He already did what was done, and everybody knows about it, and now it's too late for him. He knows what he did was wrong, but now it's too late. What is he going to do? If he says, if he admits to it, if he gives me anything back, everyone's just going to know what he did. So,
which is something that he said in the DMs. You know, I'm not going to leak all the DMs, obviously, but he did say if Leg actually feels remorseful and he knows what he did was wrong and tried to give it back to me, his career is basically fucked. So Packgod is sitting here kind of with his hands tied. And then also on top of that, with his hands tied, he's unable to still get his channel back unless Leg admits that he's wrong. Allegedly in this moment. Again, I'm using allegedly because, again, I haven't spoken to Packgod outside of what I saw in the group chat and then me and him talking. That's it. So I'm taking both what Leg is saying and Packgod is saying and deconstructing them. Okay?
All he can do now is just hide and run away from it. That's it.
It's almost like he made this impromptu out of frustration, Red Riot.
That's all it. And as you're going to see in the video going forward, that's all he will do.
Now we're here, right? This channel. This channel started because me and Packgod randomly one day were roasting on an Isaac Y video. And it blew up. It literally blew up. And it was, I don't know which one it was, but it was one of these videos.
He then went to talk about our second channel, which used to be called Packgod and Leg. That's now just called Leg. Where he said that we started it together, which is 100% true. We did start it together.
That's
and,
good.
oh, well, I don't have access to that channel anymore because guess what? He also completely...
This is the problem when people go into business together on YouTube. One person... I'm not yelling at you, Red. I'm just being upfront with you. It's almost like that's what happened. But this is the problem when somebody gets into partnerships on YouTube. At any point, that other person can fuck you over almost immediately. I don't believe in partnerships on my channel. If you want to get a second channel and we have a mediator between the two of us that is the owner of the channel, fine. But if you're in charge of it, if you have the exact login credentials and information, and I'm only a co-owner, I don't trust you. I don't trust you immediately.
Ripped that from me too and stole it from me as well.
You got us in there and told him to do that.
I started that. That was my channel. I got it to around 8,000 or 10,000 subscribers, and that's when I started working with Packgod.
Leg then, in an attempt to help further justify his actions, say that he was the one who started the Void channel, and that he got it to at least 8K before I had come along. Now this is actually true. The Void channel used to be Discord packing content, however it was only at 5,000 subscribers. It was owned by Leg, and all it was Discord packing content from Discord. Now, I had come along and I met Leg, and I gave him the idea of making diss tracks, which we then started doing together. The diss tracks started blowing up, and we agreed to become 50-50 partners in work, and I busted my ass every single day since then to grow that channel.
Okay.
But because he was the one who officially started it, I am worth nothing. Because he had it, but when it was at 5,000 subscribers, if it hit 50 million, I am worth nothing. Now, the other channel, he even admitted to, we started together at the same time. Yet he still had no problem with just ripping that away from me as well.
This channel was,
which is really fucked up that you agree to a 50-50 partnership, and instead of actually talking it out and actually having a conversation as to why you no longer want to work together, you take the full amount of the channel, flip it into your name, cut him out, remove all the information, change the passwords, everything. That is a scum fucking move. Even if you have a problem with that person, maybe there is a legitimate situation going on, like Leg is insinuating against Packgod, right? You still don't reach out to your friend, somebody who's a 50-50 partner with you, and actually have a conversation with them? Are you not a human being? Sure. Let's say that something Packgod, let's say hypothetically Packgod did do something bad, right? Do you not still have a conversation with them instead of being a whiny little bitch and texting somebody, you'll get your cut on the first? I don't think I'm fucking crazy thinking that. You would at least have a conversation with your business fucking partner, even if they're fucking up. Or if you don't want to work with them anymore. Instead of just taking it all for yourself. Am I fucking crazy thinking that?
Was called Void Junior, and if you want to go up, there's probably a website where you can like view the history of the.
He unlisted all the old videos today. Before he did this, he enlisted every old video. Like what happened to the fucking song we made? Everything.
So when people are saying, "Oh, you stole Pat," no, that's not true. When we started off the channel,
tell him to invite me, bro.
My accounts, right?
He then goes on to say about the second channel, Void Junior, also which turned into the Packgod and Leg channel, the one I was talking about. It was
hindsight guy. In the event that Leg actually fucking talked to Packgod, sure, it would have gotten messy, but it would at least have been a conversation, and it wouldn't have blown up into a full-blown fucking drama like this of theft between two friends.
It was my account as well. Now, here's what you guys need to understand. He's not talking about that it was his YouTube account, like he started it and he was growing it, and that, you know, I just came along and just latched on midway. He's talking about that when we started the channel, specifically, it was his Google email account that the channel was started on. And because we'd agreed to, and I put my trust in him, you know.
Which is a mistake. And I think you understand that's a mistake, Packgod. I'm not criticizing you for it. I'm just being real with you, bro. It's a mistake letting one person have control over a livelihood, especially when there's a partnership. There had to be a better way of doing that. I know you guys were friends and you took his word, but bro, you can't trust people. You can't trust shit.
To share a Google email account that he then ripped from me, right? Because it was originally his Google email account, and that he had the power to switch the password on it and take me off it and change everything, that he was justified in his actions. I can't believe he's actually using that as a point. It's disgusting.
So like recently, because I don't want to get into like specific events, because I'm not. Listen, guys.
Because there is no specific events. He's lying.
I don't want to ruin the kid's life. I don't want to talk shit about him. I'm just trying.
Then why are you doing that? Why did you get on a platform and have your friends cackle like fucking assholes and say, bro, he's a pedo, bro? Why did you do that? I don't know if this stream was before or after that situation on the space happened, but to be real, Leg, this ain't looking good for you. And if you're saying these things about Packgod and you have actual evidence, why aren't you saying it? Is it because that they might be bullshit? I don't know. I don't see any evidence. You haven't provided any evidence. I know the next video we're going to be watching maybe will have that evidence, but I have to watch it with the group here.
Trying to like explain my perspective.
He then says word for word, now let's get into what happened recently, because I don't want to get into specific events. I don't want to slander Packgod's name. Like, all you are doing right now with this stream is slandering my name. You are slandering my name and not giving me any platform to defend myself while you are doing it.
Which is fucked up that you would have a live stream, not communicate with Packgod whatsoever, take everything, and then start talking shit on a public platform instead of talking about it in private like a fucking man. You're a pussy, Leg.
Leg now begins to get into the quote-unquote recent events. We're actually going to now hear some specific events of what happened. Now, if you go through the stream, and we're going to look at every single one, there is a total of five different specific reasons that he is listed in this stream for why he felt that it was his place and that he had the right to do what he did. We're going to look at every single reason, and I'm going to talk about each one.
The other day, y'all saw on stream, when I came on stream and Packgod was packing Jay, notice how he was turning Jay down. He was muting up, trying to talk to y'all and say like, oh,
bro,
blah, blah,
what
blah.
is he saying? You guys understand? He just took 3 years of my life, and what is he even saying?
Bro, Packgod,
that's what he does.
I get
it. That's what Packgod does.
Packgod, I get it. You're pissed off, but you should have, if you knew that this was going to be recorded, try not to fucking do that.
He manipulates situations in his favor.
So reasoning number one for why he stole 3 years of my work is because when I was packing, which if you guys don't know this, packing is basically just two people go in a call and like have a roast battle with each other, like a rap battle pretty much, okay? Just think of it as like in a rap battle. That's pretty much what it is. I was lowering some guy's audio while we were having a pack battle. The guy who, by the way, was loud micing, who was twice as loud as me, I lowered him to the same volume as me so I could actually have a chance to speak. That's one of his reasons. I lowered somebody's volume. Oh, my bad.
I do that to Xylee sometimes. No shade to Xylee. There's certain people that just have really good mics that are loud, and you have to dial them in. So I get where Packgod's coming from with that. In a Discord call, sometimes Discord volume varies between microphones. It makes sense why Packgod would want somebody to be on the same volume level as him so he can fucking listen. I get annoyed when I hear people's mics that are 5 times louder than mine, and I'm like, fuck, please, you're like ear raping me right now. I know I ear rape the chat here constantly, but honestly.
And for inviting people to the group call to watch us pack. That is one of his 5 reasons. Let's keep looking at the other 4 and see if it gets any better from here.
Think about this, guys, right? And I really
fuck feedback, ear rape.
I want y'all to think about this from a complete
You're
unbiased
a fucking
standpoint.
liar. You're a horrible, disgusting
This channel
person.
was called Leg and Packgod, right?
You're
It's
a
team
disgusting
channel.
person.
It's not just Packgod's channel.
Right.
It's not just Legs channel. It's not just Legs channel.
You are a disgusting person.
It's not just Legs channel, but he takes the channel and changes it to Legs name. So now it is your channel, Leg.
Channel, right? It's a team channel.
You're a disgusting person.
So that means
Legs.
we're supposed to make videos together, stream together.
Never
It's
wanting
just
to
been
do anything.
Packgod streaming.
My God.
He's just
It's
been
because he
streaming by
never
himself
was here.
in his server,
He was never
making
here.
his own server, making a whole new account. You
He
know,
has
he's
his
just
own
doing
server
thing.
Discord.
Now we're going to get into number 2 of Leg's 5-point reasoning for why he took away 3 years of my work. Because I was streaming and didn't invite him to join.
Wait, what?
While I was streaming.
Are you fucking serious, Leg? Are you a fucking pussy, bro?
2 weeks, Leg was in Los Angeles partying and working on starting his own clothing brand. Yeah, he wasn't even at his house. And then when he got back to his house, he didn't message me for 5 days. I will now show the DMs on the screen.
Oh, hold on. I'm doing everything in my power to help promote this channel, to help our careers grow. You seem to just want to do everything to stop me for some reason. Don't even have the balls to call me and speak to me like a real man. Dude, stop acting like a baby and call me. I have actual good news. Call me, dog.
Of me reaching out to him for the span of 5 days after he returned with literally no response.
Can I have the pre-save link? The song drops in 2 days. You just missed the craziest shit of all time. Gideon, the biggest L ever.
Me literally asking him to get on stream.
Where you at? I've made 1.5K in donos from the last 2 streams. Fuck, I wish I had that.
He decided not to. In fact, the only time that he actually cared about streaming, and the only time that he came back to the stream, is when he started to realize that I was actually pulling big numbers streaming. Once he saw that I was getting 1,200 viewers per stream, right? Because we started, we were only getting like 200, 250. After 2 weeks of grinding, I was all the way up to 1,200. And when he saw that, that's when he came back. When he saw that I had single-handedly, while he was gone, gained the channel 30,000 subscribers in the last 2 weeks, that's when he...
Which is mad impressive. Mad impressive, Packgod. Mad fucking impressive. That much money and that many subscribers in a short period of time, it's pretty impressive. 10 out of 10 to you, bro.
When he decided to come back, that's when he decided to start putting in himself into the channel.
It's because he never was here.
In his server,
he was never
making
here.
his own server, making a whole new account. You know,
he has his own server, Discord.
I've been asking to be in it.
He's then saying that I made my own Discord server. Now, you also have your own Discord server, Leg, discord.gg/leg. We both made them at the same time. And if you remember, it's actually on the channel. It's called 100 Packgods versus 100 Legs, in which we both made our own Discord servers. The only difference was you never put any work into yours, and I actually had good people around me that were helping me grow my server, and you didn't care about yours. So you're mad that I actually put the time and the effort into my server to grow it, while you did nothing for yours, and yours is dead.
That was kind of a flex, Pack. I know it's a point against him. Kind of a flex. You could have just been like, bro, your server's fucking dead. We both made them at the same time. I don't understand what you're talking about here. Bit of a flex. But listen, not knocking you for the flex, bro. I'm being upfront with you here. The situation being is that Leg allegedly has a shitty fucking Discord. And that Leg doesn't take care of the Discord and got jealous of Packgod. This all sounds like some kind of fucking jealousy arc, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Not the situation, but the fact that Leg has, like, apparently and allegedly such a small ego that he couldn't handle Packgod grinding his life out while Leg did fucking nothing.
Y'all saw me the other day. I was trying to get added to the Gideon thing, but he wouldn't even add me.
This dude is no reason. Do you guys hear this, right? He has no reason. He stole everything from me for nothing. He has no reason.
Bro, I can play back the live stream. No one opened the door in his room. No one came in the room, bro.
Now we're going to be moving into point number 3, that I wouldn't add him to a call when I was packing Gideon on his stream. Now, some of you may know, while Leg was in Los Angeles doing whatever he was doing, and I was grinding here on my stream, I was in Gideon's talent show for 6 hours, all night long.
Which is cool. I fucking love Gideon. I love Gideon. Gideon's a fucking man. That's huge props, Packgod, for getting in there.
Working my ass off. And I actually won the talent show, and several viral clips of me packing Gideon and Sneeko go viral on TikTok. Okay, if you were in that stream, you know it. It's on my TikTok page. You could see it right now. Okay, because of that, Gideon asked
has
me.
No legs to stand on.
He reached out to me, and he asked me to come into another stream and pack someone. Now, Leg, of course, because the leech he is, once he starts seeing success, he comes running right back. Was like, yo, dude, add me too. Now, if you watched that live, you would know that everything went wrong the second I joined that call. My headset disconnected, my PC crashed, and my dad started yelling at me while I was doing it. It all went to shit. And I am so sorry, Leg, that you were so offended that during all that chaos that was going on, I forgot to add you to our Discord call. I am so sorry that I hurt your ego like that. My bad. I genuinely...
Yeah, Leg is... From the standpoint that Packgod is presenting here, it sounds like Leg is a whiny little bitch. That's what it sounds like, in my opinion, at the current moment. Based on the information that we have currently and from what I've seen behind the scenes, Leg kind of sounds like a little bitch.
Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, apologize. Relating to the same topic of Gideon, Gideon had DM'd me on Twitter asking for my phone number. However, you replied to the tweet, and you said that you didn't know what my phone number was, even though we've had each other's phone numbers for 2 years.
Wait, yo, what? Gideon, yo, what's your number? I'm Leg, the other person that does the roasting. We could both pack Dabby or some. My number is blank. I don't care what Packgod's is. Shit, I'll pack Packgod and Dabby. The baby. Leg, you clout leeching fuck. Leg. Oh, bro, this is kind of damning, bro. This is kind of damning, bro. Gideon fucking reaches out and you plug your own fucking number, bro. Oh, Leg, you fucking bitch. You are, dude, you're on the, from this right here, bro. I'm looking at this. Do you remember? You know who I'm Alex is, right, chat? This reminds me of an I'm Alex situation where I'm Alex is a social climbing fuck. This is kind of what Leg looks like in these DMs right now.
And you instead gave him your phone number and told him to call you instead. I mean, you really want to talk about being weird and being a snake? Once again, you are just being a leech. You came back once I did the hard work and you tried to take everything, which I mean you did, so good job. You stole everything from me, but let's keep going on with Leg's reasoning. That's the first 3 reasons to why he stole 3 years of my life.
Fucking Gideon reaches out to you, and then you immediately go, oh, I wasn't on any of the streams with Gideon, and I haven't spoken to Gideon, but here's my number, bro. Gideon doesn't know who the fuck you are, bro. Gideon doesn't know who the fuck you are, bro. Packgod was in that stream. Not you, bitch. Holy shit. Leg, you're you's a bitch. Use a bitch, my man. Use a bitch.
Let's keep going on.
And he didn't, and it's not even, that's petty. It's not even over just that. It's just these little things he does, guys. Y'all don't understand.
These little things, and then you stole everything from me over these quote-unquote little things I do.
Selfish. It's all about just him.
Then he goes on after explaining his point number 3, me not adding him to a Discord call.
Y'all a bitch, Leg.
He says that it's petty, and that's not even the reason why. Well, I mean, yes, you're right. At least you can acknowledge that. It's extremely petty. But he says that it's actually because it's a bunch of little other things that all just happen behind the scenes.
Those little things culminated into a theft of multiple channels, multiple accounts, SoundCloud, Spotify, 2 major channels, 2 very large channels. And that somehow turns into all these little things culminated into me taking all these things from Packgod. Leg, this ain't looking good, bro. But I'm gonna give Leg the benefit of the doubt here. Right now, Leg's looking like a little bitch. Leg's looking like a bitch. But I've watched Leg's video, and I'm gonna give him a fair benefit of the doubt publicly. So, let's continue.
You know, once again, like I said, this is a theme throughout the video. Him making very, very broad accusations without actually bringing any specific events or evidence to back up anything that he is saying this entire time. And remember, this was supposed to be the stream where he explained everything, where he answered everybody's questions. but you were really not doing a good job.
Do you guys understand how many other Discord Packers there are?
This is the saddest shit I've seen in my entire life.
There's so many other ones.
Who gives a shit?
I wanted to collab with other Packers.
He's lying out of his
put
ass.
People on.
What is he even saying?
Been like, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to.
What is he even saying?
We should just be the main. I just want to be the. You know what I'm saying? It's just been
He's lying
It
out of his
hasn't been
ass.
us. I haven't felt like it's been a team.
He then enters on to point number 4 of his 5-point extravaganza, which is talking about other Discord Packers and saying that he wanted to collab with other Discord Packers, but I didn't want to. Like
that doesn't make any sense, and I'm pretty sure Packgod goes off on this point. It doesn't make sense. If there are other channels that you think are talented or that you enjoy their content, why wouldn't you want to collab with them? Even if you had some sort of narcissistic complex like what Leg is insinuating Packgod has, wouldn't Packgod's narcissism and ability to have, like, his overinflated ego would want these people on so it only benefits him and grows his channel? It wouldn't make sense. YouTube is all about collaboration and growth. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? If you actually paid time to watch any of the streams I did while you were in LA, every single night, and everybody in those streams can vouch for that, I literally held packing tournaments on stream every single night. All I was doing for 4 hours was just promoting other people packing. That's it. That's all I did. And I put so many people on over those days. I put so many people on over those streams.
Hold up.
For you to say that
Cotton Candy Keem. That's not who I think it is. No way. I don't believe that. Why are you on that account? Is that actually your account? Don't you have me on Discord, bro? Just DM me on Discord. If that's who I think it is, you can DM me on Discord. I'm pretty sure you have me here. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you don't. Fuck. If you are who you say you are, Candy Cotton Keem, you could join me in Xyles. If that's who I think it is. I'll be in general, bro. I'll be in general. If that's who I think it's a fake Keem, all right, cool. Sounds good. I thought Keem had a channel called Candy Cotton Keem. I got trolled a little.
just shows how
10 out of 10 to you, Candy Cotton Keem. Keemstar's called in a few times. So I don't know. He's got so many fucking channels, bro.
Truly disconnected you are from reality. And also, you are just blatantly lying. Never once did you come up to me and said, yo, here's this specific dude that I want to make a video with so we can put him on. That never happened. And if you really had someone that you wanted to make a specific video with, you are a 50% co-owner of the channel. You could do anything you want and post it on the channel.
Which is honestly a fair point to Packgod. If you're 50-50 on a fucking video, if you're 50-50 on a channel, it doesn't matter what gets posted by the other individual. You could still post it. You're 50-50 partners. Packgod was uploading his content, but you weren't. Sure, collab with other people. Who gives a fuck? It's a 50-50 partnership. The more videos that could put out by the two of you working together is what's going to grow the channel. So, Leg using that as a, well, he didn't want to collab with anybody. Even if Packgod didn't want to collab with anybody, it doesn't matter. Because you're still part owner of the channel. You can still do it. Like, what?
You can make any video you want to post it. I can't stop you, just like you can't stop me. It's a 50-50 teamwork. We both are co-owners, right? But you choose not to. And you want to know why you didn't do it? Because if I'm not pushing those videos along, you don't do anything. You don't do anything because you are lazy and you wait for me to do all the work, and that is what you've been doing for the last 3 years.
To be honest to you, Packgod, to be real, to be objective here, the fact that you worked with him for 3 years is not great. I know in hindsight I say that now, but he was your friend, you trusted him, all those things. But like, goddamn, bro, if you had that feeling for years, there's no reason to continue working with someone.
Of our partnership. We now enter into the fifth and final point of Leg's 5-point expose Packgod, reason for why he took 3 years of my work, stole everything from me, extravaganza. The 5th and final point, hopefully this will really carry his argument, because those other 4 points were the most minuscule, petty things I've heard in my entire life. Well, let's go to point number 5.
And I already know he's manipulating y'all on his Discord, but here, I'll show y'all.
Everybody, spam to let me go on. Spam to let me go on.
This is a recent situation, right?
Spam to let me go on.
We have an editor, right? We have an editor named Somber. I'll show you right here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And I don't know why he did this. Talking about team, right? We're talking about
Give me a platform because I'll talk about this.
Your
I'll
team
talk
members,
about this.
Your business partners should always
give me a
have your
platform and I'll
back,
talk
right,
about this.
chat?
Give me a
Should your
platform.
business partner
He
always have your
scammed this
back?
editor.
He
He scammed this editor for 3 months. And I
Dude, stop screaming.
did everything to help this editor.
Somber,
I told this editor to go on Instagram. I told this editor to go on Instagram and
to
expose Leg because he scammed him for 3 months. I said, you want to know what to do? Go try to expose him because I don't know how you're gonna get paid. He scammed a fucking editor, and that's why he let me off.
I think he made Chrome Beretta. This is one of the songs he made.
Filthy fucking. He's a filthy human being.
I think Somber made this one.
He's a filthy human being.
Anyway,
I want you to understand
Somber
that.
makes edits, right? And I told Somber I want to edit made.
Okay.
And I paid Somber, and I didn't pay him, but I.
Whoa, so it went from I wanted a song made, I paid him, I didn't pay him.
Didn't pay him.
Somber, let me get an edit made, bro. I need an edit, right? So he starts making me this edit.
Yep.
Right.
And over time, the edit, I need changes with the edit. The audio needs to be changed. You know, sometimes stuff takes a while. Sometimes
3
basic
months.
shit.
3 months.
snap
I
of
can
the
show
finger,
my
right?
DMs.
Editing and
Tell Leg I'll show
making
my
a video
DMs. I'll go on stream right now.
sometimes
Show my
takes a
DMs with
while.
Somber.
So it took like a month
Tell him
or
I'll
two
go on my.
to
Tell
make
him
this
I'll
video,
go
right?
on my
And I told
fucking
Somber,
stream right now
I'm
and
gonna
show
pay
all my
you when we're
DMs.
done.
I'll show all
And
my
I paid
DMs.
Somber for
I'll show
so
all my
many
DMs
edits,
with
like
Somber.
over
Everything.
20
Every DM
different
I've ever
edits.
had with him.
Over 20 different
Earwig.
edits. I've never scammed Somber. There's never been a
Somber
problem with
literally
Somber.
said
I have
he's
never
scamming me.
had an
I'll
issue
show
with
you
this
all the
editor
DMs.
ever.
I'll show you all the
can ask
DMs.
editor
He
yourself.
messaged me
Go contact
every
Somber. I have
single
never had an
day.
issue
I want to see
on
the scam.
Instagram.
I want to see the scams.
Like, make a story that he scammed you. I don't know what else.
Hold on.
Packgod tells
3
once
months.
you're done, you're gonna get your $100.
3 months.
It was $100. What Packgod
You
does
realize spam? You
is
still
instead
haven't
of
paid him
telling
in the
Somber,
chat
yeah,
right now.
you're gonna
Spam.
get your money. What Packgod does, and I'm gonna show the screenshot right now. Packgod tells Somber to start exposing me on
Start exposing him on Instagram. Lol. Like, make stories that he scammed you. IDK, what else to say? Isn't that your friend? Yeah, but he's scamming you, so, like, what the fuck? I can't fuck with that, you know? More DMs, can't read those. He goes,
on
what?
Instagram. Like, make a story that he scammed you. I don't know what else to say. What type of team, friend, partner does that?
Because you were scamming him.
To be honest, if you're in a partnership and your partner is scamming somebody, you should confront the partner. I'll admit that part. I don't know if Packgod confronted him about this before this, but you should confront him. And I will get the context, guy. I understand. I'm just saying, from this specific video that Leg is putting out, he's insinuating that Packgod never reached out to Leg to talk to him. Let's see what Packgod responds with.
Why would you tell the editor to expose your friend on Instagram?
As he goes on to explain in this clip, we had an editor named Somber, who he admitted on stream he didn't.
Bro, when you send me the money, you're trying to scam me. Will you send me the money or not in 2 months? Have already passed. Send your email. I'm paying right now. Sent the email. Goes, bro.
Pay for his work. Had him edit a video. Made him wait 3 months. He didn't pay him for 3 months. And every single day, that Somber dude was messaging me.
Is he not going to send the money? I need this money right now. Send your PayPal. He'll suddenly send it. All right, email again.
Asking me what happened to Leg's money. What's happened to Leg's money? What happened to Leg's money? For 3 months. After 3 months of me, and every day I would tell him, I'd say, Leg, you got to pay Somber. You got to pay Somber. Oh, I don't have a PayPal. Oh, I can't do it right now. Oh, I'll do it later, I promise. No, he never did it. He never did it. And after 3 months of Somber asking me to do that, yeah, you know what I told Somber? I said, Somber, I don't know what to tell you anymore. If he's not responding to you, he won't do it. I'm asking him every day. Go on Instagram and publicly out him and force him to do it. Put him in the pressure. Like, I do not control Leg. He's making his own decisions, and he needs to see the consequences of his actions. So let me get something straight. His fifth and final point, and the reason why he's mad at me, is because he's getting exposed for not paying an editor that he has not actually paid.
Like,
Talk
I
about
respect
it
Packgod. Packgod doesn't listen.
you're
I'm not
a
taking away anything from
liar.
Packgod.
You
Packgod
are
has done
lying.
a ton of work on this channel, a ton of work on Void.
Yes.
Hours,
Nice.
blood, sweat, and
Yes,
tears
and
into
you
this
took it
channel.
all away.
And yes, he has. And I'm
just admitted
y'all
to
are saying
that.
I'm a scam Packgod. That's so far from the truth.
Leg then goes on to say,
How is that so far from the truth, though? You did that. You just admitted that Packgod did all the work and a massive amount of the work, and you took all of it from him. Bro. This live stream, I wish I saw the whole thing, but it's privated. I can't find it anywhere. I can't find the downloadable version without, you know, these cuts. So I'm not able to get the full context of it. But it doesn't look good, bro.
say that I've put hours and hours
It
of
doesn't
blood,
look
sweat,
good
and
for you,
tears
Leg.
into this channel. Thank you, Leg. At least Leg has finally said a truth, okay? Leg is acknowledging the fact that I've literally put my blood, sweat, and tears into this channel. Days and days, probably thousands of hours of work. And even though you acknowledge that, you still didn't even feel remotely bad about what you did. I mean, do you even have a soul, man?
He will get all of the money that I owe him on September 1st.
Once again, he is also telling the truth when he says he still owes me money. He actually owes me a lot of money, and he claims, as far as that text message when he sent me this morning, that he's going to send me what he owes me September 1st, but it's hard for me to believe that considering he blocked me on every platform, and he's not even bringing up the fact that he's going to be getting paid every single month for the rest of time from the revenue that these videos make, the videos that I made for both.
Can the people screaming in the mic stop deep-throating it? I wish it would make my ears bleed less. Also, I apologize if there's moments that I look like I'm typing something. I'm talking to another creator about another project I'm working on, so apologies.
Both channels, the revenue that my songs made, he's only going to pay me September 1st, and then he's done. So he's just going to be profiting off all my work for the rest of his life, and I'm going to get nothing. Thank you,
far,
You're a great
Gara,
person.
we have
I had people
objective.
message me Packgod saying I stole the channel from him, just randomly blocked him, and stole all of his money. That's so not true at all.
Well, actually, yes, Leg, you did.
To be honest, the DMs are pretty convincing. There's no information in between that time frame. That obviously is Packgod's side, Packgod's DMs that he leaked, so we aren't able to see the context before that. But it doesn't look good regardless. You didn't respond to him after when he was like, what are you talking about? What's going on? Why am I only getting this cut on the 1st? What the fuck's going on here? So it's not looking good for you, Leg.
You did steal the channel from me. You even said you did earlier in the stream. You did block me, and you did take my money and refuse to give it to me.
YouTube has been like,
and you
it hasn't
just
even
admitted
felt
to
like
it for
fun
everyone to
recently.
see.
It's just been me
You
like
just admitted to
bickering
everyone to
with Packgod
see.
in
And
DMs.
guess what, bitch?
It's been so tiring,
illegal.
bro. And it's not
It is
fun
against
anymore.
the law
YouTube's
what you
supposed to
just
be
did.
fun.
You think you're gonna get away?
YouTube's supposed to be fun. Yes, YouTube's supposed to be fun. But if you go into a partnership with somebody for multiple channels and multiple time and years working together, and it's your livelihood, it becomes a business. Yes, the business can be fun. Yes, YouTube should be fun. But that doesn't distract from the point that you entered into a fucking business with someone else. You need to be communicative to that partner. You need to let them know if you're going to stop fucking working with them at any goddamn point. Instead of just sending one text message that's basically reading, go fuck yourself. Here's your other half. That's the difference, Leg.
With it.
He then goes on to say that YouTube is not fun anymore. And this hurts me because to me, YouTube was fun. And to me, I loved going on stream every night and I loved entertaining you people and I loved putting on a show for you and making you guys happy. And I appreciate all the messages you sent. Guys, I love doing YouTube. Now, clearly he doesn't, but even though he doesn't like doing YouTube, he still felt the liberty to take away everything I had so that he can continue to be unhappy doing YouTube while I just have nothing. I mean, come on.
If y'all don't believe me, if y'all believe that I randomly if y'all believe I randomly stole the channel from Packgod,
Just keep spamming call Packgod.
blocked him, and
just
stole
keep
his
playing
money,
call Packgod.
feel free to go subscribe to Packgod.
That's literally what you did.
That's not an argumentative point, Leg. You being like, well, bro, you think that I stole... If you actually believe that I stole the channel, unsubscribe and go over to Packgod. That's not addressing the criticism that is being made by the chat or being made by people in general. You're deflecting the situation. You're saying, you know what? If you don't fucking believe me, go fuck yourself. Go over to the channel. Go over to Packgod's channel. What? That's not an actual point in any retrospect, in any way. You're dissuading criticism by saying, go fuck yourself. If you don't believe me, go to the other guy's channel. What are you, a child? Do you not know how to handle in the midst of a controversy when people are calling you out for a situation they don't fucking understand? Your immediate thing is go fuck yourself, go to the other guy's channel. That's what a child fucking says.
You randomly stole the channel from me, blocked me, and stole all my money. That's literally exactly what you did. I mean, did you not just admit to all of that this entire stream? I am so confused.
So Packgod can call me off stream and we can talk about this off stream, but I'm not going to allow him to make a publicity stunt. We're not doing that, bro.
Now, this is a crucial part of his stream. He goes on to say that Packgod could contact me off stream. However, I'm not going to let him come on stream and talk about this, right?
Which is
because
kind of
I don't
ridiculous.
want him to throw a publicity stunt. He's literally saying...
Well, hold on. The logic behind that doesn't make any sense, Leg. You're the one on a live stream. You're the one on a live stream making this a publicity stunt. You're the one that changed the name Packgod and Leg. You're the one that changed everything. You're the one making this a publicity stunt, whether you think you are or you aren't. The minute you went live with this, that became a public problem. That became a publicity stunt. Even if Packgod came on to scream at you in your face, you've already started the publicity stunt. You've already started. What the fuck is this logic?
Say that he doesn't want to give me a platform because he doesn't want me to.
All right, so TILR, the guy on this screen right now, Packgod, the guy with no face, Leg.
Expose the truth of what actually happened. He says instead he can message me off stream, which, by the way, is a complete lie. You know why? Because he blocked me on my phone in my Discord. I have no way of contacting him at all.
Back to what I was saying. Packgod's going to get his money. I'm also going to not only give him the money that he's owed right now, but I'm going to pay him another month. Just because I'm nice.
You can hear Packgod calling him.
Just because you're nice.
He's done so much work for this channel, and I know videos are still going to make money.
He then goes on to say that not only am I going to pay Packgod the money for this month, I'm going to pay Packgod the money that his YouTube channel makes for the next month too, because I'm nice. Because he put so much work into this channel, I'm going to be nice, right? I'm going to be the big guy in here. I'm going to pay him for an extra month of work. Well, you know, after that month, he's done. I mean, I'm just going to profit off his work for the rest of my life, and he's going to get nothing. But because I'm nice...
It's just because I'm nice. It's because I'm nice that I admit that Packgod did 90% of the work. And then on top of that, you're going off on saying, well, you know, I'll be nice because Packgod did so much fucking work. Guys, listen. Leg is just a really nice guy. He's really misunderstood. He's really just misunderstood, Leg. He's actually a really nice guy. Don't you see? Leg's a really good fucking guy. I think I had this all wrong, guys. I had this all wrong from the beginning. Completely wrong. You know, Leg is actually a really cool guy. Being willing to pay him for this month and next month. Oh, man. Leg, I'm sorry for calling you a bitch clout chaser. I'm so fucking sorry, bro. I'm completely derailed here. I don't even know what to say anymore. I think this stream's over. Oh, God. Anytime anyone's in a controversy and goes, hey, you know what? I'm a nice guy. He's such... Guys, chat, listen. He's such a nice fucking guy. Leg is such a nice fucking guy, guys. What a fucking petty bitch.
You know, I'm acknowledging he put in all this hard work, so I'm going to give him, you know, one more month to pay. By the way, just so you guys know, the way that our system works, I only get paid for each month 1 month after. So I only get paid for August at the end of September. I only get paid for July at the end of August. So at the end of August, I'd be getting paid for July. At the end of September, I'd be getting paid for August. So he's actually not giving me anything. He's just giving me what I'm literally owed and then stealing everything else.
I'm sorry.
Leg stole the channel from Packgod.
I'm just as sad as y'all.
Leg stole the channel from Packgod.
Guys, I've pleaded with him so many times. I've tried to talk to...
Bruh, I pleaded with him so many times, but you sent one fucking text message from what I understand based on the DM information, so... Doesn't sound good, Leg.
He hasn't even called me once.
Communicate, bro.
He didn't even give me a
it's
chance
either
to call
Packgod's
him.
Way or you're wrong.
He then goes on to say he's quote-unquote pleaded with me, but as I can show, He hasn't reached out to me once about this, and I actually will go and read you the DMs. That he
Here we go.
I'll read you every DM that he sent me before this, in the last week. Let's see him pleading with me. This is what Leg has sent me. He said, word for word, after not talking to me for like 2 weeks of nothing, he said, bro, you've been moving mad.
You've been moving mad weird lately, telling an editor we have used many times and I'm scamming him. All you do is stream and advertise your personal shit. Like, this doesn't feel like teamwork. Whatever we try to record some, you always trying to be the spotlight and never think of a video as a team idea. You're selfish as fuck sometimes, bro. Like, if you want to go down your own shit, just leave. But it's gonna stop. I'm not dealing with this anymore, and I'm not arguing either on... What? Either Ion got time for that. What?
Mad weird lately. Telling an editor we have used many times that
English
I'm scamming him,
hard.
which he did. All you do is stream and advertise your own personal shit. Yes, all I do is stream because that's what a YouTuber and a streamer does. You know, they stream.
Packgod just comes in with base core logic. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber and streamer, dude.
You do is nothing. Like, this doesn't feel like teamwork. Yeah, it really never did feel like teamwork when you didn't do any work, you know? Whenever we record something, you always try to be the spotlight and never think of the video as a team idea. Now, I have absolutely no idea what that means. Like, if you want to come on here and explain that a little, that'd be great. You selfish as fuck sometimes, bro. Like, if you want to go do your own shit, just leave. But it's gonna stop. I'm not. So he's acting like he's my boss or something. And he's saying, if you don't stop streaming and if you don't stop promoting yourself as a human being, it's gonna stop. And guess what, guys? It stopped. He took everything away from me, and that's what happened. I showed the screenshot on DMs. And you want to know? You want to know why this happened? The real reasoning for Leg? Well, there it is. He sent it in the DM. He sent why he did it, and that's it. After that, I got nothing. After that, I got nothing. Nothing.
That's the whole conversation, Leg. Really. From what I understand, these DMs to start are the conversation. Leg, this ain't looking good, bro. This ain't looking good in your favor right now. Like, realistically, you're sitting here going, yeah, you know what? Like, I'll be a nice guy and give him this thing. Motherfucker. That to me is an admittance of, I can't. Let me kind of like word this in a better way. For me, that's an admittance of you lying to your stream and saying, oh yeah, bro, I reached out and wanted to talk to him about it. Instead, you came off so fucking hot and started accusing him of shit and yelling at him like you were his boss instead of as a partner. That's not a good look, bro.
You will get your cut on September 1st.
Guys, can we get some nice guys in the chat for Leg? Can we get some nice guys in the chat for Leg? Can we get some nice guys in the chat for Leg? He's such a nice motherfucker. He's the nicest motherfucker to ever walk this earth. He's a saint among men. He is infallible.
No call, no text, nothing.
My house.
Packgod wants to talk.
And I fed this
instead
dude
of trying to
and
make
gave him
this
a place to
publicity
stay for
stunt
2
and
weeks.
come up on stage or make a stage
For 2
he
weeks.
can call me like a man, or he can message my phone like a man.
He literally just tried to call you on stream, bro, and you didn't answer the damn phone, you fucking clown.
He then goes on to say, if I want to talk to him, instead of coming up on a stage and making a publicity stunt, so if I want to talk to him, instead of having a platform to defend myself, that like a man, I could message him or call him privately and deal with this like grown adults. Well, even though he blocked my numbers and left me with no way to contact him, I have actually figured out a way to call him privately. I have an interesting story for you guys.
How'd you
Knowing
figure out
that
to
Leg
call him
had
privately,
no intention
even though
of
you
actually
blocked him about
contacting
everything?
with me and dealing with this like a quote-unquote man, I made an alt Instagram account and DM'd the Void Core.
Bro, that's some gay ops. Good shit back.
Instagram, you know, the Instagram that we made together, that we own, that he stole from me. And I said, do you guys do features? He said, yeah. I said, how much? He said, $300. After saying the price of what the stream was, I said, is there any way we can call for a minute and I can show you the song and see what you think about it? I will pay you obviously up front for the feature, but just want to talk to you at least before I send the $300, which is a lot to me. I even went as far to send him an aesthetic rap beat to his email. I go on the alt Discord account, call him, right? And of course he's going to pick up because he's greedy and he wants the $300. Of course, now he'll pick that up. You know, I'm not worth his time, but he'll pick that up. And then once I join the call and confront him and say, I'm here to talk in private, I'm here privately, let's all see how he, quote unquote, acts like a real man. Let's all see what Leg's response is, you know what I mean? He doesn't think I should have a platform to defend myself. He thinks that we should talk about this privately, right?
Bro, this is some Call of Duty gay ops right here. This is some gay ops. This is some hardcore gay ops. I respect the gay ops.
Right? So let's see when I actually finally got him in private to talk to him, what he actually does. Let's roll the clip.
What is, like, what's your, do you have a hook, or like, what am I doing? A verse, the hook, like, what am I doing?
Oh, Leg.
Uh-huh.
This is Packgod. I was wondering if you wanted to talk in private like you said you did. Since now we're in private talking, you still want to talk in private about what happened?
I didn't expect something comedic out of this, bro. I didn't expect something fun. Yo, Pack. Yo. What a bitch. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch.
Person, right?
Yep. He just leaves the VC. Like, you are in the wrong with this. And that's why you're hiding. That's why you refuse to talk to me, and that's why you give me...
Packgod, I know you meant that to be serious, but I heard you add the Curb Your Enthusiasm music at the end. You knew that was going to be entertaining. That's a real entertainer right there, guys. An entertainer in a fucking shitty situation, but still an entertainer.
Any platform to defend myself. And it hurts me, guys, that I've had to come on here and do this, but I've been done so wrong with this that I have no other choice but to come on here and say what actually happened. Guys, I have a new Instagram and Twitter that I had to start for obvious reasons that I'm going to put links of in the chat.
Yeah, which I'm going to send you guys Packgod's channel here. Support Packgod through this trying time. That's all I recommend. You know, you can check out his shit. He's apparently really good. Gideon fucking called him. Wanted to get a hold of him. Packgod's going through some shit right now, and he needs all the support he can, man. So, Leg, after Packgod decided to release his video abruptly and kind of calling Leg out and making him look like a bitch, in my opinion. Not, again, objective, but I can have an opinion even though I'm being objective. There's a difference between my objective response, which is calling someone out, and my opinionated feeling on it. Packgod had some receipts. Packgod provided those receipts. You didn't look good in that stream, and Packgod used that, obviously. Now, we're going to take a step back from the Packgod situation. We're going to step back from the Packgod situation, and we're going to hear Leg out. We're going to hear him out. We're going to listen to him. No judgments, no reservations. We are going to look at Leg objectively. Now, Leg, this is your opportunity here to dissuade that entire video, to debunk the entire video, the DMs that were sent, everything. From what I've heard, this video is pretty comprehensive, which is good because that'll fill in a lot of gaps. Then we're going to go over Packgod's response, the final one in this trilogy of a betrayal of friendship, money, and bitches. Let's go into this.
What is up, guys? It's your boy Leg here, and welcome back to another
You stole my line, bitch! I say, it's your boy Chris the Narc. Go fuck yourself. That's my line. Just like how Gideon stole my fucking hat and glasses, bro. That's my shit!
YouTube video. Today I'm going to be talking about the whole Packgod situation, as well as clearing my name on a lot of allegations that were said. Throughout this video, I'm going to be calling out Packgod's BS, and I'm going to be showing you guys who Packgod truly is. I also went ahead and turned off ad revenue from this video.
I'm gonna be upfront with you. Anyway, I'm gonna turn ads off on this, bro. Did you really have to say that? It's gonna be pretty fucking obvious that your ads aren't on when people click on the fucking video. This is the thing I've noticed with a lot of shit on YouTube. YouTube is greedy. YouTubers that I'm gonna say it. They're greedy. Greedy motherfuckers. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry to ruin your fucking perfect conception of who we are as people. But they're greedy. Now, in Leg's case, when there is a controversy going on, you never want to start with the video. Well, I'm not going to be turning on ads, guys. This doesn't matter to me. You know, this is something about me clearing my fucking name. Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's a video, bitch. It's a video. Post the video. You don't have to bring up the lack of ad revenue. I don't understand when YouTubers say that. I'm not going to put ads on this because I'm clearing my fucking name here.
I'm going to be making $0 from posting this. I'm not trying to...
Who gives a fuck? Just do it.
Clout chase or build off of any of this drama. I'm simply trying to clear my name and unveil...
You do realize that you're still going to gain a subscriber count from this video, right? So you are gaining something, bitch. You are gaining something. You are gaining something. You really are. So don't you fucking pretend like you're not gaining something. Motherfucker. Hold on. I gotta mute Repsion's server. I'm hearing noises. I gotta mute Repsion's server.
The truth. To start off the video, I want to give you guys a brief overview of how me and Packgod started. I'm going to be talking about where we started, how we met, and the creation of the Leg and Packgod and Void channel. It all started back in 2019 when me and a couple friends created a Discord server called Void. The server itself was created for our friend group within the Minecraft community, but we slowly...
It's already starting off kind of fucking great. I'm seeing Vietnam War. The fuck is this? Hi, mama. Hey, sexy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Transitioned into the packing scene and converted it...
I shouldn't even be really judging someone's Discord, because everyone's Discord is fucked.
...into a packing server when we saw how cool and funny packing was. For those of you that don't know what packing is, I'm gonna leave an example right here. You stupid Discord mod, can't get a job, built like a frog, smells kinda odd, corn on the cob, last name is Rob, looking at boy. But yeah.
This content ain't my cup of tea. I'll be real with you boys.
It's basically roasting. You get it. The server started gaining a lot of attention, because honestly, it was the first of its kind. So I decided...
Alright, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. I need to get some water. Gotta hydrate. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Literally 2 minutes, please. I'm begging you. I need the viewers. There's one moment. There's one moment.
Yeah, let's give a quick shout out to Christina Applegate.
Yeah, bottles on me, long as someone drink it. Never drop the ball, fuck it, y'all thinking. Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. About to set it off in this bitch, Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove, tell me how I'm getting home. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I can teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone. I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to go Thriller, Mike Jackson on these niggas. All I need is a fucking red jacket with some zippers. Super good Smith-O, a package of the swishers. Did it overnight, it couldn't happen any quicker. Y'all know them, well fucking me either. Point the biggest skeptic, gotta make them a believer. It wouldn't be the first time I done it, throwing hundreds where I should be throwing ones. Bitch, I run it. Yeah, I swear I got this shit that make these bitches go insane. So they tell me that they love me, I know better than that. It's just game, it's just what comes with the fame. And I'm ready for that, I'm just saying, but I really can't complain. Everything is kosher, 2 thumbs up, Eva and Roper. I really can't see the end getting any closer, but I'll probably still be the man when everything is over. So I'm riding through the city with my high beams on. Can you see me? Can you see me? Get your eyes in on. Y'all just do not fit the picture, turn your eyes screen on.
Okay, I'm back. Fuck. My leg. Dick don't work. Wooden penis like Ethan Klein. Alright, we're back.
Started to make a YouTube channel called Void and take all the clips and...
Whoa, what the fuck? Look at this ineligible shit. That is way more copyright claims than I fucking have on my channel, bro. I get you do music, but fuck, bro. That is... How are you making any money, bro?
Content and post them all there to advertise the server. We worked very hard on this server, and with the help from a lot of awesome people, we were able to grow the server to over 50,000 members in 1 year with no help from anyone. Throughout the time of me running the server, I met a lot of cool people, and one of those people being Packgod. But back then, Packgod's name actually wasn't Packgod. His name was Easy L, and he was a brand new packer to the Void server.
Does
he
that
used to
matter?
be in Void all the time during Clown Wars, which is the events we host, and he used to make music. I'll leave a link to his old channel down below. And over a period of time, me and Packgod became really good friends and used to hang out in the server all the time. At a certain time in the Void server, we started doing this thing called diss tracks, where members would make diss tracks on other members just for the fun of it. And from doing this, I decided to make a real diss track. I don't know exactly how and why, but I just...
Bro, diss tracks are so fucking 2019, bro. I can't believe this is a fucking channel dedicated to diss tracks. Yo, Rice Cup would have loved this fucking channel.
Decided to make a diss track on FaZe Clan. I began showing this diss track all around the Void Discord, getting opinions from people, and Packgod being one of them. I remember talking to Packgod about diss tracks. We talked about the disappearance of Disc.
We're getting into some real lore, guys. We're getting into some real lore. The lore. The lore. The lore is the most important thing, guys. It's so important, it's fucking dangerous.
God, and how no one was really doing it on YouTube, and we decided to team up and start making a couple just to see how it would go. In the midst of making the FaZe Clan diss track, we noticed that Pokimane was in the hot seat and in a lot of drama at the time. So we decided to make a diss track on Pokimane and drop that first and then drop the FaZe one later.
That's really fucking easy, dude. Anything about Pokimane during that time, bro, you guys had an easy layup on that one.
Later. The song ended up doing very well. I tagged Keemstar on my Twitter and he reacted to it and reposted it, and everyone in Void was going crazy. At this point, I decided to take the Void YouTube channel and convert that into a diss track channel so we could...
What the fuck is this diagram? Why are you showing a diagram? You could have just explained it. What the fuck? What is this? Is it for the visual idiots that can't listen to audio? Looks like something a fucking kindergartner made, bro.
We could start posting all of our diss tracks on there. I then also created a second channel called Void
Stats. This was the day I created the Void Junior channel, aka the Leg and Packgod channel. Just call it the Leg and Packgod channel. Why are you calling it Void Junior, motherfucker?
Junior, where I could continue to post all the Discord content and packing matches from my Discord server. After posting the Pokimane diss track and a couple others, me and Packgod decided to become a duo and start posting diss tracks regularly. And over the next 2 years, me and Packgod grinded diss tracks and music and got to work together and get to know each other on a personal level. But over the course of working with Packgod, I started to notice some character flaws. But I would always let them go because I was always focused on the team aspect of the channel, and at the end of the day, no one's perfect. Eventually, diss tracks started getting very stale, and honestly, it wasn't fun for either of us to make them anymore, so we were trying to figure out what to do next.
Well, how do you know it wasn't fun for Packgod? Like, how do you know that? Because it seems like Gideon liked this shit, and Gideon's got good taste in content. So,
randomly one day, Packgod was streaming on the channel and came across someone named Xanakin Skywalker. Packgod had reached out to Xanakin Skywalker and started talking to him, and they became cool friends. One day, Packgod was talking to Xanakin, and he invited us to the Soft Willie album, and that's where we met Isaac, Grunk, Larry, and the whole gang. We made that entire album with them, and it was a lot of fun. A little time passes by, and me and Packgod noticed that Isaac is hosting an event in his Discord for a YouTube video. The video he was recording for was Discord rap battles, so as soon as me and Packgod got moved up, we started packing each other, and when he posted the video, it went absolutely viral. Me and Packgod both realized this whole time what we should have been posting, and it's kind of ironic.
Okay, thank you, guy, for filling me in, bro.
We should have been posting packing content, so that's exactly what we did. We renamed the Void Junior channel to Leg and Packgod and started posting packing content. And that right there is a brief origin story on how me and Packgod came to be.
Guys, you need the lore. You need the lore. It's very important lore.
And honestly, the start of our career.
Alrighty, so now that the origin story's out the way and y'all understand how this all came to be, I'm going to start debunking some of the points and some of the stuff that Packgod's just saying. First of all, a lot of Packgod fans are going around, and Packgod has even said this himself, that I stole his channel, which is so far from the truth. My friends and I created the Void Discord server, and
He didn't say you stole his channel. You said he said you stole the channel that he put a lot of work into. He never said it was my channel.
I made the Void YouTube channel to go along with that Discord server. Later down the line, like I'd stated, I met Packgod and then used that Void YouTube channel to make diss tracks with him. I also mentioned that after we started making diss tracks, I created that Void Junior channel to continue posting Discord content and grow that on the side as we're making diss tracks, which we later turned the Void Jr. channel into Leg and Packgod. And again, to reiterate that one more time, I was the creator of both channels. I hope that's clear. Now,
okay, you could be the creator of both channels, but you could still, but the problem is that you were a 50-50 partnership regardless, Leg. You agreed to go into a 50-50 partnership on this channel. And if Packgod is doing the majority of the work and majority of the content and the streams and getting promotion for that channel, he has a right to the channel. If you're in a 50-50 partnership, he has a 50% stake in the partnership. He has a 50% stake in the channel.
Now, obviously, these channels were not the same size they are today. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I could not have done any of this without Packgod. The amount of blood, sweat, and tears we put into making YouTube videos is crazy, and we couldn't have done it without each other. And as much as I might dislike someone, I will always give credit when it is due. But that is simply something Packgod won't. Let's go ahead and watch this clip right here.
Every fucking day I've been grinding this shit. I brought this channel from fucking dead in the water to fucking up, okay? Myself.
That's very interesting.
Which is fair. He used the word myself. I'll give you that one, Leg. I'll give you that one. Sorry, Chef's just been... I've been hanging out with Chef all day before this, and he's... I don't know what he's doing right now. He won't come in the room or anything. He's fine. He's just being whiny.
Okay? Then he went on the Void YouTube channel, you know, the channel that I made all those diss tracks on, kicked me off the channel, and it took all my perms away. He kicked me off the Instagram, he kicked me off the Twitter, he kicked me off the SoundCloud, he kicked me off the the Spotify, guys, even the Spotify, where I fucking have my music. He's taking the money from my music now.
I really hope you guys are paying attention, and I really want you to pay attention to what he's saying. Notice how he's saying, I did this, my music, and there's no sort of team aspect.
You're playing semantics. He worked. He put the music out there. He put it on the tracks. He put it on the channel. You're wording it in a semantic manner on purpose. Or you're actually that deluded on the situation. I'm trying to be objective here, man. But Packgod stated that he's put that music on both the channels and the Spotify. So, again, he does have claim to that work that he's put there. That is his work. Sure, you were in a 50-50 partnership, but that's still his work. If he made an original song under his banner, but under the channel, he still made the song. That creative work is his. That's the situation.
If you look...
All right, give me one fucking second. Give me 1 second. Chef, do you want to come in here? Because you sit out there and you keep screaming. Make up your mind. I love you, buddy, but you got to make up your mind. It's either you scream and yell out there or you come in here and do nothing. Cool? Yeah? Want to hang out? Want to hang out with Dad? Okay. Fine. You can hang out with Dad, but if you jump off my lap and run out in the living room, you can't stay. Okay? Yeah? To the people who don't know who Chef is, this is my cat.
Back, Void was a team channel. It's the same with the Leg and Packgod channel. We're team Packers.
But notice earlier in the video how I'm using the term I created and I did this, referring to something that I actually did myself, not involving Packgod. When I made the channel, Packgod wasn't there. Therefore, I actually did that. When Packgod is saying I did this and I did that, he's referring to things done on the channels where we worked together. Therefore, he did not do it alone. Another thing I don't know if you guys noticed is that the name of the channel...
I agree with you, Julian. Leg can't complain about Packgod wanting to have his music, like... having his music stolen. It's his music. He made it. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's his problem. Is that Leg isn't understanding that that creative work is Packgod's work. Hi, Bubby. But that's the thing. Is that he's not going to understand that. Because he only goes, well, I'm the original owner of the channel. That doesn't really make sense when you're in a 50-50 partnership still. You need to fix that. You need to fix that verbiage, Leg. I'm trying to be fair to you here, but you're playing a semantics game. I was the owner of the channel. I made it first. Yeah, but then you went into partnership with Leg, and then Leg started grinding out content on that channel. He made those videos. He made those songs. He made them on the SoundCloud and Spotify. His songs are his songs, and he deserves to be paid as long as those are under your control.
channel was actually Leg and Packgod when we had initially started working together on that channel. But
Chef
randomly,
always steals the
Packgod
stream.
decided to change the name to Packgod and Leg and change the profile picture of the channel to only his profile picture and not include me at all. As we continue to talk about Packgod, we're going to see a recurring theme of selfishness and only caring about himself.
Let's go ahead and take a look at this next recent situation.
All right,
As you guys can see
let's
in the
hear it
video on
out.
screen, this is a conversation between me and my editor, Somber. Somber is an editor that makes AMVs and music video edits for musicians, and I've worked with Somber many times.
So now this is him trying to debunk the aspect of the editor that he didn't pay, alleged by Packgod and alleged by the editor. So he's going to try and debunk this right now. So we have to pay attention to this one because that was a major point in Packgod's video.
Times on many different occasions. I told Somber that I needed an edit for my new song called Fly Away.
Let's see here. Question mark. Put a song in called Fly Away. Hey, silent voice, your name. Your name might be good. A bunch of fucking plugs and links. Okay.
And he started making me one. Throughout the process of this, the edit went under many changes, and the song did as well. And the song as a whole with the edit was not ready to be finished, so I ended up not paying Somber for a decent amount of time. While this is happening, Somber messages Packgod and lets him know that I haven't paid him yet. And Packgod tells me this, and I assure Packgod that I will pay Somber. Some time passes, and I randomly look at Instagram one day and open a bunch of DMs seeing people saying that I scammed Somber and that I'm a scammer. And come to find out, Packgod had told Somber to expose me and told Somber that I'm scamming him. Now looking back on the situation, yes, I could have handled this better. I could have had better communication.
You could have. You should have, actually. When you're paying for an editor, a thumbnail creator, anything, when that work is finished, and unless there's more editing to do or any more information that needs to be fucking fixed, you at least pay something. You at least pay something. Anytime I have an editor, anytime I have any sort of fucking shit. Like, an example, Nerdy John makes a lot of my thumbnails. I fucking love Nerdy's work. Nerdy's a great fucking thumbnail artist and soon to be, you know, helping me out with the last Quantum TV video. He is good at what he does. He never asked for a deposit down, which is fine because I trust Nerdy and he knows that I will pay him every single time. I will not let it go over a day. Might take a couple of extra hours once he's done, but he knows I'm good for it because we have that relationship. Now, I'm not saying that Leg and Somber didn't have this relationship, but if you already have a preconceived relationship of paying somebody on time and then one day you end up deciding, I'm just going to wait to pay this guy, and then the other guy on the end doesn't fucking know what is going on, and he's reaching out to your partner, and there's no communication, what's the partner going to expect? Bro, he's not paying you. It kind of sounds like it's scamming. You should say something. Which Packgod talked to you about. You admitted to it, but you didn't do anything about it. There was no communication between the two. Pay your artists.
With Somber, and I did apologize to Somber for that.
Okay.
But does that make it
That's good
right
that you apologized.
for Packgod to expose his team member, his business partner? Absolutely not.
Why would you tell one of
Fair.
your main editors that your business partner is scamming him? Doesn't that affect you as well? Why would you say that?
Oh my
Around a
god.
week ago-
Is every fucking idiot gonna just keep playing that Curb Your Enthusiasm theme song so I can get copyright striked? Or you could get copyright strike? Come on, bro.
Gideon was hosting a talent show with a grand prize of around $3,000, and Packgod decided to take part in that talent show and live stream the event. Now, this live stream that Packgod was having was one of the biggest live streams on the channel to this date, and he peaked at around 1,600 viewers. Now, in these next couple clips I'm about to show you, Packgod uses his live stream for his own financial gain, telling them to go in Gideon's stream chat and help him win the talent show.
This video. She was hilarious. All right, after this guy's done, let's just. All right. Everybody spam move to round two. Move to round two now.
We did that last time to start the show and it worked. So if everybody's fan.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Under the power of the spam works. Under the power of the spam works.
That shit, it means a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't look good when you're doing something like that or spamming any sort of information into a stream that is a competition for 3,000. I'll admit that. I'll admit that doesn't look too good. You know, especially with a Gideon stream. Gideon has thousands of people watch him. He has 10,000 people watching it. I have 1,000 people spamming move on. Obviously, Gideon's going to think that's his own viewer base. That doesn't look that good.
Hey, dude, I need.
Remember, I am being objective through this. I've seen this information, but I'm being objective.
Everybody from this fucking stream spamming move to round
Just
2.
say round 2.
Open up
Just
a
say
new
round 2.
tab. Open up a new tab. Okay. Go to Gideon's stream. Stay in this stream. But go to Gideon's stream and just say move to round 2.
Nico.
Bro, no way you could just control chat like that.
I can't, dude.
So yeah, there's proof right there that it is indeed his stream chat. But let's keep watching.
I don't know. It just depends on how he does it. Cause if he go off the chat, bro, you're going to win.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, oh God. I said, if he goes off the chat, you're going to win because you're streaming.
No, he's not going off the chat.
That's a big advantage if he goes off the chat. I don't know what he's going to do.
If he says he's going off the chat, I'll tell him, okay? If he says that, I'll tell him.
As you guys can see right here, Menno, which is someone in the talent show, points out to Packgod that he's live streaming with a huge amount of viewers, and it's honestly an unfair advantage that he's going to win if Gideon uses his chat to vote, because all of Packgod's fans are in the chat. But let's continue to watch.
Listen, dude, this guy...
Sorry, UC. I saw your chat right now. I'm sorry that happened, man.
Wins? I don't know what to say, man. Guys, just say as many Packgod W's as you can in the chat, dude.
So yeah, that's enough evidence. Let's summarize to what happens
chat
next.
spamming, bro.
So Packgod, of course, makes it to the final round because he's using his stream to manipulate the entire situation, and Packgod ends up winning the entire talent show. A couple minutes pass by, and the admins in Gideon's Discord server start alerting him that Packgod's live with a ton of viewers. And what does Packgod do? I'll tell you what he does. He plays the victim card.
How'd you know?
Yo. What the fuck happened, dude? How did I get fucking scammed?
Nah, he said that you streaming was considered cheating because you.
How is that cheating? How is that cheating?
Go and report it, I guess, because your fans.
But you understand that I won by double the amount of streamers I had in my stream, or I won by 2x the amount of people I had in my stream.
It was a 30% to 40%, and there was 5,000 votes.
You actually have that statistic?
40% of 5,000 is about 2,000 votes, and Patrick had 30% total, which is 1,500, which in all the it basically still beats. It's rough numbers, but.
So yeah, Packgod gets caught trying to manipulate his chat into winning a $3,000 talent show and basically scamming Gideon. But hey, wait guys, it gets better. Instead of Packgod owning up to what he's done, he decides to go DM Gideon on Twitter. And this is what he says.
Yeah, Gideon, I'm on my second channel, and I only average around 150 viewers. All the viewers are from your stream. I didn't tell them to go in your chat.
Brody, you're streaming. My chat was pissed, so I had to give it to Patrick. Bro.
Shit, well, I guess it's too late. The bad part is I already told my dad that we could pay the bills. Rip.
Not only is Packgod not accepting responsibility, but it's all a lie. And you know what's even more sad? Here's a clip of me and Packgod last summer on his family's $20 million beach house.
This is about to be the most entertaining live stream you've ever seen in your entire life right now. Like, the most entertaining live stream you've ever seen. Like, we're doing it different, bro.
Alrighty, guys. In this clip, you can see right here, we got me, Packgod, and his brother heading out of the $20 million mansion, down the private deck to the private beach. And actually, fun fact, one of the neighbors is actually a famous actor, which I will not name because I don't want to expose any of his personal information. But, yeah, it's a great view. Check it out, guys. So looking back on this, Packgod manipulated his fans into winning a talent show for him. He lied about being financially unstable to Gideon to guilt trip him into paying him money.
It sounds like
and
cap.
he straight up ruined the
like
competition for the rest of the contestants.
But I wasn't going to say that until later.
Maybe you're not satisfied yet. Let's look at some more examples. I'm about to play a clip from KJ Almighty's live stream. In this live stream, Packgod and KJ are arguing, and KJ exposes something.
You think I don't know what's going on, Beat? You don't think I know what's going on, guy? Come on. Come on, guy. Come on.
Kinda crazy. Check it out.
Who's this, Jay?
Are you stupid? Who else is gonna be talking, dickhead?
All right, Jay. Jay, can I ask you a question? Can we just actually talk for real 1-for-1 right now? Like,
bro, if I wanted to be for real with somebody that's a narcissist and fake and doesn't acknowledge me, why would you want to talk 1-for-1 but you didn't back then? Why would you want to talk 1-for-1 but you never? But when you had your blow up, you didn't want to talk at all. It was only Leg acknowledging me. Why you ain't acknowledge people that came from the same comm as you? Why didn't you acknowledge the same people that came from the same comm as you? We all came from voids. So why didn't you acknowledge people when you blew up? Huh?
You were a liar. You were a liar.
I'm a liar. I do not talk talk to you. I do not talk to you. I don't have a conversation. Hi, Packgod. How was your day? Hi, Jay. How was your day? I don't have a conversation with you. I don't have a conversation with you, bro. I talk to Leg.
You're mad that I'm successful and you're
Bro.
not. You're mad that I'm successful and you're not.
Bro, I'm not mad about you being successful, bro. I'm not mad about none of that shit, bro.
That I'm successful.
How am I mad at you being successful when you got put on by Leg? Why would I be mad at you?
That is not my problem.
I'm on my own grind. I don't care about you getting YouTube clout from Leg. I don't care. What are you talking about? You talking about how I'm mad at you being successful? All right, bet. So we gonna watch this clip of you saying the N-word right now.
No,
I don't care about the pedo thing. I care about the N-word thing because you're a white ginger saying nigga.
That when I pack, I don't say the N-word. Everybody.
What? I'm playing it.
Yeah, don't play it.
You ugly as fuck.
What you say? Dumbass what? Dumbass what?
You ugly as fuck.
He said what?
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, there's more.
You've not said one thing this entire time, my nigga. You ain't vet.
My what? My what? My what?
Really long time, body built ass nigga. You were fucking.
Oh my
ugly shit. I swear to God, I fucked your mother last night like a game of fucking bop it, my nigga. Bop it, twist it, pull it, shout it. Dumbass nigga, you fucking.
No, my ears are not okay, bro.
Bro.
No, my ears are fucking dead.
Why you leave? I told you.
Because he left. He lying. Jay, this is what he said.
I told him to stop playing with me. I told him.
So yeah,
Stop
here is,
screaming,
yet again,
bro.
Another clip of Packgod straight
That
up
was
lying
ear
to you
rape.
guys. Also, on top of that, do you see how immature and egotistical he is?
But hold on, that didn't matter to the actual conversation, bro. That's the thing that I'm kind of. Yeah, sure. Packgod said the N-word, and that's fucked up. Totally 100% agree with you on that. Was that the conversation at hand? No. That wasn't the conversation. That wasn't anything in general. That wasn't anything in general. And Dr. Bear, if you meme donate and it detracts from this conversation, you will be barred from donating.
You're mad that I'm more successful than you. Who says that? Like, genuinely, who says that? And I already know.
You're trying to paint a picture of somebody who's not a good person. I get it. The reason that you banned him from the channels is because you turned around and said, well, this guy's egotistical. This guy's a narcissist. This guy's this. This guy's that. But it doesn't detract from the fact that you still had no conversation with him outside of that one conversation so far. There's more of that information out there that you are hopefully going to be presenting here today. But based on that conversation, your video hasn't really added anything new. If anything, it's just been kind of like, oh, look what Packgod said and done. That's not the situation at hand, bro.
Know that there's going to be that one Packgod fanboy that's like, you can't actually prove that's Packgod. Well, here's another clip.
Dude, I'm literally known for packing and never saying the N-word. That's literally what I'm known for. I've literally never said the N-word while packing. Literally never said the N-word while packing.
What is you doing right now with your ass? That nigga got a laptop, an Apple laptop, folded in half and said, look, I got a hot dog bun. Nigga, you stupid as shit, boy. You really ugly as shit, boy. What you talking about, nigga?
YouTube's gonna fucking never let this VOD come out.
The saddest part of all this is I wanted to avoid this. I didn't want to have to expose each other. I didn't want to have to fight with him. I didn't want to...
But you could have had a conversation with him in private, Leg. Instead of going on a live stream and trying to stop all the people from coming at you. All you had to do was reach out to Packgod and go your separate ways in a professional manner. Instead, you shirked them. That's the problem that we're facing here. It's not the things that he said. It's the fact that you, as a business partner, kind of fucked him. From what I'm understanding.
I don't have to do any of this. But Packgod did this to himself.
Thank you for the donation, Dr. Bear.
Turn on TV, it doesn't matter what channel.
Thank you for the $10 dono.
Sorry I am late. What the hell is going on?
There's a lot going on. Chef, stop it. Basically these two friends that had a Discord rap battle style of content creation. One of them took the other channel from the other. Didn't give him any notice. Took all the other accounts away. Everything. Taking away his entire livelihood for basically no discernible reason other than he's a narcissist and manipulative and I just didn't want to work with him anymore. That's really it.
Like, as I'm editing this video, I keep finding more and more proof. Like, just right here, new song I made. It's
What was that? Tasha. Parks said the M word 3 years ago. Legs just bringing that up now. True. So Legs is using that he's using that as an example of like, this is why I didn't want to work with this guy. But you didn't have a problem with it a few years ago. Is kind of like my point. But then on top of that, it still doesn't address what Packgod is saying, is that you gave him no prior knowledge that you were going to take all the channels and all the fucking accounts from him. That is the argument here. It's not what Packgod did in the past. The argument is, why did you not communicate with him, and why are you fucking him over? You're just showing a narrative that you want to show, Leg, because you're trying to dissuade people from being pissed off at you and trying to paint Packgod in the worst light possible. Now, I'm not saying Packgod is 100% innocent because of that topic, and it's a fair thing to criticize him on. Yeah, sure, 3 fucking years ago, but the problem is you didn't have a problem with it back then, Leg. But now, in this moment, in this situation, it doesn't fucking matter. Because Packgod is upset at you for taking everything, all the work he's done on both of these fucking channels, and you got fucked. And Tasha, I feel the same. I feel the same as you. I do. This is why I'm giving Leg the benefit of the doubt here. I'm being objective. We've already gone over Packgod's first initial video. We're going over Leg's, and then we're going over Packgod's final video.
It's literally our channel. Why would you not say new song by Packgod? Check it out here. And he's been doing things like this for ages, and I've just been ignoring it, overlooking it for...
Why? Why have you been ignoring it and overlooking it? I understand he's your friend, but he's also your fucking business partner.
Giving him, but at a certain point, this stuff has to stop. Now, after telling my side of the story, as well as presenting proof, evidence, and debunking all of the allegations he's made against me, I now...
You've barely debunked anything, bro.
I want to show a couple people that used to be friends with Packgod and people we've worked with in the past give their personal opinions on him and just shed light on the whole situation as a whole. Now, the first person I spoke with was an old friend of mine named Aqua Raps. Now, Aqua Raps is a rapper and musician that we used to work with back on the Void channel. We collab with him on a bunch of diss tracks, and he used to mix our songs and help us make music. We're now going to watch a clip of me talking to Aqua Raps about Packgod and the whole situation as a whole. He's on some weird shit right now, bro.
Sure. Yeah, I've been seeing his movements. It was a little sketchy, but you know.
Like, you remember the whole like Castaway situation? Like, it's like that.
Yeah.
It's like that, bro.
That's kind of how I read him. Yeah.
He's trying to paint me as like some evil character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, when that's just not the case. Like, you've worked with us before. Like, have I ever been like that?
Yeah. Hell, nah. It's more of like a duo thing. I never like saw y'all as like I seen y'all as individual people, but I seen y'all as like a group more than. You know,
that's but like, I don't know, bro. Like, he's trying to like claim all the glory for himself, and it's just like, I don't know, bro.
Nah, I see why though.
But he said the work that he did, his work that he did on his specific videos and his specific music. He didn't say anything about the things that you made. Yeah, sure, you were on a channel together, you were a team, but Packgod was still making music. He was still doing videos and shit on that channel independently. It doesn't really fucking matter. This argument between who was doing more work than the other and who has the ego complex compared to the other person doesn't matter. You got this video is just trying to get people to talk shit.
Because like, what's it called? I see the way he acts, and like if it does get to peer pressure, I feel like he wouldn't spend a second to throw someone under a rug. That's just how I read him. I don't know, that's why I keep my distance. I respect him, but like I personally wouldn't be like a close friend with him.
Yeah, and that's why I have to separate myself, bro, because like I feel like he's just been walking over me for like years, and I've just been allowing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
So hey,
see, that's what I'm thinking, Deathwalker. Did that guy know that he was being recorded? I don't know. Maybe Packgod will explain more later.
Guys, if you still to this point of the video think I'm lying to you, which
I don't know, bro. I think that you're kind of making a sketch fucking video and you're not addressing the actual situation. You might have legitimate beef with Packgod, but you're not addressing what Packgod has been saying. You've just been saying, well, Packgod's a piece of shit. Look, everyone thinks that too. That's not the context of the issue that we're facing here.
I don't know how you would
Here's legit a testimony from Packgod's old friend and literally a person we used to work with back at the start of Void. We've known Aquaraps for years, and that's what he had to say about Packgod. That's crazy. I'm now going to play another clip of a conversation that I had with DJ Chunks, who was an OG Void member and who used to be a friend of Packgod. They even used to make YouTube videos together. I'll play that video before I play the conversation. Check it out.
Bitch sit on my face, I attack that. Choose up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him.
All right, Chunks, I just wanted to ask you a couple questions because you obviously were friends with Packgod and around me and Packgod a lot. We showed you songs. You were in the OG Void server. You were just in the mix of me and Packgod over the past 3 years. And I wanted to get your opinion on just the whole situation as a whole and like if you were on anyone's side and just get your...
Why does that matter if you're on anyone's side? Just ask him, hey, there's a situation brewing between me and Packgod. What do you think? Why do you have to say something involving sides, bro?
Your thoughts on it?
Alright, well, yeah. Like you said, I've been here from the start. I seen both of y'all have y'all come up, and both you and Packgod, y'all both deserve what y'all have. Like, you know, y'all are both great content creators. But, bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Packgod, he just got a big-ass ego. He let the clout get to his head. I mean, the people that helped him get to where he's at right now, he just completely, like, egoed them. He completely disbanded them, like KJ, me, bro. I was...
Yeah, I genuinely believe that this needs to be more of a conversation of the actual allegations as to why the channel was taken and explaining why you never reached out to him realistically to say, hey, man, listen, I don't think this is going to keep going anymore. I think we should go our separate ways. This is how we should divvy everything up. Instead of you just taking all the shit and changing it into your name. That is a completely different situation than you going on an exposing tour. Wouldn't you want to handle that as an adult that way? I don't think I'm wrong stating that.
I was over there trying to help out with the server, trying to do good, and he snatched my owner like 5 times. He was trying to act like he didn't even know who KJ was, when KJ literally had one of the most viral clips in Void. And like, it just seems like Packgod in general, like, if you're not working with him for a benefit, then he doesn't talk to you. He has no reason to associate you. It's not like, I just don't think there's actual genuine, you know, friendships with Packgod. He kind of just does everything for business, and like, it's just not genuine, bro. And like, I understand why you wouldn't want to work with somebody like that, because if you're not doing it because you're enjoying it, why the fuck would you just work with him? It's like,
I get that point. If Leg didn't want to continue to work with Packgod, that's totally fine. Again, you are not addressing why people are mad. You're not addressing Packgod's point that you locked him out of all the fucking channels. That you locked him out of Spotify, out of SoundCloud. You have yet to say any of those reasons. I can't imagine somebody being like, Packgod's in the wrong, watching this video based on his objective, based on his points, that Leg just took everything and didn't actually reach out to him. They're just going on a spree of like, yeah, fuck Packgod, bro. That's not the argument here. If you were a true partner that didn't want to work with him any fucking more, why didn't you tell him, I didn't want to work with you anymore. Let's divvy up the channel. You could still make revenue off the work that you've done. I'm going to keep the channel. Or what the fuck ever. Dissolve the channel and take all the money. It doesn't matter. I don't understand what they're coming from here. Why'd you have to change the channel into your specific name, Leg? You're not addressing those points throughout this video.
Like a business partner, not a friend. So.
Exactly.
He said that word for word before, right? I remember you telling me something like that.
What do you mean?
He said that word for word, that if it doesn't benefit him or make him money, it doesn't matter. Or like if they don't. He said that word for word, and you've witnessed that?
Before, yeah.
Literally another testimony from an OG member of Void and literally one of Packgod's old friends. So everyone's been saying I'm lying. Are they lying as well? They're not. Packgod is not who you guys think he is. Packgod plays off this persona and character in the public eye, but behind the scenes and when you actually get to know him as a person and a human being, he's not who you think he is. I feel like throughout this video, I've been able to provide a ton of proof and evidence behind all my claims, and I also...
Leg, that's not what everyone's looking for. They're looking for why you removed him from everything with no notice. And to be honest, be like, yo, you get your cut for 2 months, but I'm going to change everything into my name. That's why people are mad, dude. It's not that you guys broke up.
I also feel like I've shown you guys the real Packgod. This is what I've been dealing with.
Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, Dr. Bear.
Why does every single Discord call sound scripted?
I don't know, man. You can take that as your own interpretation. I assume that they're having a conversation. They're all friends. I don't know. I don't know. You can take that as your own interpretation. I am not saying that.
For the past
thank you for
3
the
years of my
$5.
life, and this is why I want to separate. It's really ruined my love for making videos, making music, and just being on the internet in general.
As I was concluding this video, someone texted me that Packgod had uploaded an exposed video, so I'm going to be going through his video and talking about some of the points he made.
You're getting paid every single month for the music that I made. And you kicked me off the distro, kid. So now every single month, you will be getting payments from my music. And not be giving me one dime.
So let's talk about this clip right here. I texted Packgod the day that we separated that I will pay him his final cut on September 1st. Now what I meant by that is me and Packgod have a YouTube fund. I collect all the money from YouTube, I pay the taxes on it, and then I distribute his money to him. So what I meant by that is there's currently some money that I owe Packgod, and I will pay the remaining of that money on September 1st. Now he also also mentioned in this video that I will be stealing all the video revenue and song revenue that he has made, which is not true. I also will be paying him out every month for every song and video that he was in the past as they continue to make money. Now
where was that in the conversation?
Let's continue watching this Packgod.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You can't brush past that. You never stated that in the DM shown by Packgod, and you didn't even show it here. So there's the crux of the problem, Leg, is that you weren't clear based on that information. You didn't say, hey, dude, I kind of want to dissolve the channel. I don't want to work with you anymore. I'm going to give you your cut, and I'm also going to pay you for the time that your songs and everything are on here. Still fucking scummy, but at least that would make more sense than you just writing, hey, bro, here's a cut. Where's the more context? That's the context I'm missing here.
Video.
You took the Void channel, which had over 456,000 subscribers, that I've been working on for 2 years.
I love how throughout Packgod's entire video, I was not acknowledged once for any of the work that I have done towards the channel. It sounds like Packgod basically did it all himself.
And
he's talking about his specific works. Leg. He's talking about his specific works. You could tell by the video, he's talking about his specific works, his specific videos, his specific music that is on the SoundCloud and Spotify. You are nitpicking right now, bro.
I'm not even going to get into how I wrote 90% of the songs all by myself while you did nothing.
This is an interesting claim you make here. But again, in your video, you show proof of nothing.
The next clip I'm about to...
It's ironic that you fucking say that when you have shown no proof of you actually having a conversation with him to remove him from the channels or any of the accounts.
Play is Packgod talking about the stream that I had done the night of the separation. Let's watch it.
Now he starts off the stream by saying,
and as I started working with Packgod, I started seeing his like true character, like who he is for a person, right? I'm not gonna say that, but
that he was working with me on diss tracks for a while, and after a while he started seeing my true character. However, he then stated after this, after mumbling a couple times, but he's not going to get into that.
One thing that Packgod has failed to mention is that during this stream, he took his entire personal Discord server to go spam in the stream chat and say stuff like, Legel, say...
Dude, it's literally in the chat. He says it in the video that's recorded over. He put that in his video. He doesn't neglect to say it. You can literally hear it if you watch the video, Leg. You can literally hear it. I just had to listen to ear rape for 30 minutes from him saying, bro, spam let me in the call. Bro, spam call Packgod. Bro, you're capping. He literally said that. What? My ears were raped for 30 minutes hearing Packgod say that, and you not acknowledging that the recording has him saying that? Sus, bro.
Say this, do that, controlling all these people like they're just chess pieces, and he's the master player.
Which is fucking weird that he's doing that, but he's frustrated. You're not answering him. You blocked him on all fucking social media. What other recourse does he have, dude?
And unlike his video, I'm gonna show proof of that. Check out this clip.
Show me the proof.
Oh, tell him say it. Everybody spam say.
Leg, 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 leg. Bro, you just said he doesn't acknowledge it. It's in his video, leg. You just showed it. You beat your own argument with Packgod's fucking video. How did you do that? How did you do that? That is impressive. I have never seen someone do that in my entire fucking life. Hey, you know this guy never actually acknowledged this thing I'm saying? You know, he never acknowledged this thing I'm saying, guys. You know, he never acknowledged it. But he's using Packgod's video that shows that he's acknowledging the fact that he was reacting to it and talking about it. And Packgod even says it. Come on, leg! Fuck! Where'd the hack go? I hate this. Bruh. Bruh.
Say it. Spam say it. Spam say it. Spam say it right now. Spam say it right now. Spam say it.
You guys have seen throughout this video Packgod using his fans for his own benefit, just like on the Gideon stream. He's doing the exact same thing right now. He's trying to control the situation and manipulate the narrative in his favor. Obviously, guys, on that stream, I did not go far in depth with the scenarios and reasons for why me and Packgod are separating. I wanted to keep that private. I didn't want to expose Packgod.
Then why did you go on a stream about it? If you didn't want to make it a public spectacle, why did you go on stream? Why did you change the information with no conversation with your partner? You have yet to address that.
Packgod. That was not my intention to ruin his name. And it's actually quite funny and ironic because he's ruining his name by himself. But yeah, let's keep watching this Packgod video.
Now, I want everybody here to notice a theme. There's going to be a theme throughout this entire stream. He's going to be making very broad claims, such as, I'm not going to get into that. This is the tip.
B, I know. The rest of the chat doesn't see how angry I get. I've been pretty reserved lately where I'm throwing shit and smashing shit and cursing and screaming. Fuck! I'm breaking stuff. Now they're seeing it. Now I'm getting fucking angry. God damn it.
But the iceberg. It only gets worse. There's so much more stuff behind the scenes. He's going to make a bunch of claims like these. Very broad accusatory claims without any specific events or evidence to back up anything he says at all.
Well, that's funny, Packgod. Well, we now can verify that those claims are now true. Throughout my video, I've provided tons of evidence.
What evidence, bro? You got your friends to talk shit. You talked about the lore of how everything started. What evidence, bro? Like, I'm trying to give you, like, a fucking chance here, leg, and you're continuously shooting yourself in the fucking foot!
And intensive proof to prove my points. Unlike your video, where it's just all your opinion, you've provided absolutely proof of nothing. But yeah, let's keep watching.
You said Packgod was a good friend of mine, and it's really hard to talk about something like this or make something like this. So it's really easy for you to block me and steal everything from me, but it's just really hard for you to, get on stream and give a justified explanation for why you did it. I mean, I fully understand.
You're absolutely right, bro. It actually was hard. But you know it wasn't hard for you? Lying to your fans, manipulating your fans, scamming your fans. You're right, Packgod. It absolutely was hard to say that on stream because I'm a human being and I have empathy and I cared about you and we were friends for 3 years.
I like drunk Chris more than angry Chris. He's a lot more vocal.
Years, bro. Are you saying it should be easy to talk shit about a best friend? Because
that's not the point. He just wanted you to talk to him man to man, and you didn't do it.
Sure is easy for you, bro. Back to the Packgod video.
Point reasoning for why he took away 3 years of my work. Because I was streaming and didn't invite him to join. And while I was streaming for 2 weeks, Leg was in Los Angeles partying and working on starting his own clothing brand.
Back at it again with another lie. So let's break this down. I was in LA for 2 days for my birthday visiting a couple friends. I also was there to hang out with my boy Ian, who has a clothing brand and had a photo shoot and was there to support his brand. And yes, Packgod, I attended a party 1 out of the 2 days that I was in LA. And I apologize for me wanting to enjoy my birthday.
Yeah, he wasn't even at his house. And then when he got back to his house, he didn't message me for 5 days. I will now show the DMs on the screen of me reaching out to him for the span of 5 days after he returned with literally no response. Me literally asking.
If we take a look at the screenshots I provided, I was in Los Angeles on August 11th and 12th and home at my house on the 13th. Now these screenshots that Packgod is posting are from August 17th. These screenshots that Packgod is showing have nothing to do with my LA trip. Do you want me to tell you what they actually are from? Now, August 17th was the day that I confronted Packgod about the Somber situation. Unlike Packgod trying to cut up messages and take them out of context, I will show the entire dialogue of us talking about.
Please do. This is the context that I need, Leg. Please. Please. I'm trying to hear both sides here. You're not making it fucking easy for me, bro. I want to hear what you have to say. I want to see these DMs. I want to see the context, bro.
That situation.
Hold on, you're fucking scrolling like it's the end of the world, dude. You weird as fuck. This is all your fault. He's messaging me every day. I'm done trying to get my AMVs done. IDK, what else to tell him? Make you do it. Don't message me. You're weird as fuck. Okay, keep being mad at other people for your own mistakes. You're actually weird as fuck. I never accepted responsibility. You legit told a dude to say I scanned him and make stories because you couldn't get your diss track edited. Fuck off, you weird as fuck. You live on Discord and no IRL social life and get mad when I'm not online with you to hold your hand. That's not the argument, Leg. He's like, hey, this dude's been blowing me up for you to fucking pay him. Hey, dude. This dude's been blowing me up for you to fucking pay him. And he's like, stop having this dude blow me up. Just pay the motherfucker. And you go, well, you're on Discord all day, bro. I don't gotta hold your fucking hand. What?
And as you
hold up. I missed something. Alright. Anyways, make him do it. Don't message me weird as fuck. Okay, we already went over that. Where are the rest of the DMs? Because I got pissy. Motherfucker said touch grass. Live on Discord. It's not the stories, retard. You're legit scamming him, and it's becoming my problem. Countless times you promise to pay him, and you lie and lie and lie. Touch grass. I'm trying to help the guy out. I paid him $15 yesterday. Why didn't you pay the motherfucker, Leg? Why didn't you pay the motherfucker? Let me help you out, just so we can get a taxi. Go touch some grass. Cause he's struggling. And hold on. Bro, you're scrolling through this shit like it's the end of the fucking world. And yet you won't pay him the money you owe. Seriously, you act like a child. Touch grass, bruh. Leg has no goddamn motherfucking idea how to actually handle a situation here. Oh, my taser died. I'm not a real cop anymore.
And as you can see from this video, I was very angry at Packgod for telling my editor to expose me for no reason. And actually,
Bruh, did you pay the motherfucker when you had to pay him or no? That's the conversation. Instead, all I saw was DMs of you saying, bruh, touch grass. What the fuck?
We take a closer look at these screenshots, you can see that Packgod tried to say these were the screenshots of me ignoring him
for my 2-week vacation in LA.
Which is fair, bro. He said you didn't respond to him for 5 days. He said you didn't respond to him after 5 days. He didn't say it was the entire time you were in LA, bro.
LA, which was not true. These screenshots were me ignoring Packgod because he had just told my editor to expose me on Instagram for no reason. So yet again...
No reason? Bro, you refused to pay him for 3 months, and the guy kept hassling Leg, and he's like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it, man? Say he scammed you or something. I don't fucking know. Which is fucked up. Like, Packgod reached out to you about that shit, and you just refused, and you kept saying, touch grass, motherfucker. I understand that this was after those DMs with Packgod and the editor, but you still didn't own up to it. You just kept saying, bruh, touch grass. That doesn't help the fucking situation here. It doesn't fucking help shit.
Another instance of Packgod using manipulation and falsifying evidence to make me look like the bad guy. Now let's continue watching his video and see what he says next.
The span of 5 days after he returned with literally no response. Me literally asking him to get on stream with me. He decided not to.
Alrighty, Packgod, so please tell me and the viewers where in this screenshot you invited me to the stream. No rush, I'll wait.
Where are you at? He literally said, where are you at?
Oh, wait, you didn't. But you sure as hell let me know that I...
You missed the craziest shit of all time. Gideon's biggest L ever. Where are you at? I made 1.5K in donos from the last 2 streams.
I missed it. This honestly is just starting to become comical. But let's keep watching his video.
In fact, the only time that he actually cared about streaming, and the only time that he came back to the stream, is when he started to realize that I was actually pulling big number streaming. Once he saw that I was getting 1,200 viewers per stream.
It's actually quite interesting you said that, because if I remember, you had told Gideon that you only averaged around 150.
When he saw that I had single-handedly, while he was gone, gained the channel 30,000 subscribers in the last 2 weeks, that's when he decided to...
See, I'm still not exactly sure where he's getting this 2-week time frame from. I literally just explained that I was in LA for 2 days. And if we look at the channel analytics, we gained 32,000 subscribers in the past 28 days. So, yet again, another lie. Later on in the video, Packgod talks about how he tried to contact me throughout this entire situation, and I never responded. So let's go ahead and watch that now.
I have an interesting story for you guys. Knowing that Leg had no intention of actually contacting with me and dealing with this like a quote-unquote man.
It's funny how Packgod talks about being a man when he's a grown-ass adult and his parents are contacting my parents asking about the whole situation. Even his dad is calling my personal number. Like, can't you handle your business by yourself, Packgod?
I made an alt Instagram account.
Hold on, bitch. You're trying to say that, you know... Whoa, hold up, motherfucker. You're saying you can't handle this like a man. Your parents are calling me. Fair. The parents shouldn't be involved. But you really don't give him any recourse when you block him on Discord, block his number, block any form of communication that he had with you in the first place. And you won't respond to the man. So it makes sense why other people are reaching out to you.
And DM'd the Void Court Instagram, you know, the Instagram that we made together, that we own, that he stole from me. And I said, do you guys do features? He said, yeah. I said, how much? He said, $300. After saying the price of what the stream was, I said, is there any way we can call for a minute and I can show you the song and see what you think about it? I will pay you obviously up front for the feature, but just want to talk to you at least before I send the $300, which is a lot to me. I even went as far to send him an aesthetic rap beat to his email. I go on the alt Discord account, call him, right? And of course he's going to pick up because he's greedy and he wants the $300. Of course, now he'll pick that up. You know, I'm not worth his time, but he'll pick that up.
That's funny you talk about being greedy. Didn't you lie to Gideon about being poor for 3K? And also, what you just said makes absolutely no sense. If you contact a rapper and ask him for a feature and the rapper wants to do the feature, how does that make the rapper greedy?
So let's see when I actually finally got him in private to talk to him, what he actually does. Let's roll the clip.
What is, like, what's your, do you have a hook or, like, what am I doing? A verse? The hook? Like, what am I doing?
Leg.
Uh-huh.
This is Packgod. I was wondering if you wanted to talk in private like you said you did. Since now we're in private talking, you still want to talk in private about what happened?
So yes, I did leave the call, but I'm not exactly sure what that proves. Obviously,
What do you mean that doesn't show what that proves? Is that you just don't want to have communication with him. You blocked him, Leg, and that was the only recourse he had to get a hold of you. Packgod's point still kind of stands, sure. Is it kind of weird that he's having his family reach out to you if that is the case? Yeah. But when you give a man no options, when you cut him off from a major revenue source with no other prior information as to why, you just go, I just want... You barely even say, I want to dissolve. I don't want to work together anymore. I want to dissolve the partnership. I'm going to continue to pay you. You don't say any of those things in the DM, and you never showed that you said those things in the DMs. You just verbally say it on this video. No shit. Packgod has to do that kind of shit to get your fucking attention, dude.
I knew you were recording, which you were going to take my conversation with you and again, try to manipulate that in your favor, which I'm not going to allow, which is another reason why I didn't allow you on the stream. Because you always do this, bro. And this is a key reason why we are parting.
Leg. That's not a good enough excuse as to why you won't have a private conversation with the man. Yeah, was it recorded? Packgod, in my opinion, Packgod should have said, yes, this is being recorded. I need to make sure that I cover my bases here, because I don't trust you right now. And you could have done the same. You could have worked it out. But instead, you blocked him on all social media. He had to use that method. But then he should have been like, dude, listen, this is Packgod. I'm recording this convo because this is a thing that we need to talk about. And I don't trust you right now. Let's just talk, bro. Could have Packgod handled that better? Yeah. But did you have to be a bitch and run from the call? No.
Ways. Honestly, after watching Packgod's 38-minute video and losing a couple brain cells, I learned absolutely nothing. This man provided...
Honestly, bro, to be honest, both of these videos are making me lose fucking brain cells. Because Packgod should have done things a little bit better, in my fucking opinion. But Leg has proved no fucking proof of anything. He hasn't provided any information that is new. He has yet to even comment as to why he took the channel, changed the name, sent him one text message about moving on, without even saying moving on, just saying, you'll get your cut on the first, bro. There's no more conversation outside of that, Leg. There's no other conversation outside of that. Your video is bullshit. It's a crock of shit. All you had to do was apologize to Packgod, have a private conversation with him, say, dude, listen, I didn't want to keep working with you. I don't like working with you. It's not fun anymore. We had great times and all that shit, but now it's not working. Let's work out how we're going to do the pay cycles from now on for this channel. I'll start a different channel or some shit because your content's on here too. Why did you have to private all the videos? Why did you only have to pay him for 2 months? Why did you change everything without him knowing? Why did you change the SoundCloud? Why did you change the Spotify? None of that has been addressed here.
Little to no facts, proof, or evidence, and a bunch of opinionated, narcissistic stories. Packgod talks about through this entire situation on how I'm such a bad person and how I deplatformed him. But let me ask you a question. Does Packgod deserve a platform? I mean, really, Leg and Packgod fans, subscribers, or just an average viewer watching this video, is this the type of person you want to support?
Is this the type of person you want to support, guys? A man that doesn't own up to the criticism aspect of why did you take my videos and my work away? Why did you block me on all social media? Why did you have your friends say Packgod's a pedo? Why aren't you talking to me? Why are you only paying me 2 months? Why? You don't actually address any of that. This whole video was just to be like, yo, Packgod's a piece of shit. Bruh, Packgod's a piece of shit, guys. That's my reason. That's my reason. It's not the nuanced aspects of why you locked him out of everything. Why aren't you negotiating a deal to continuously pay him in the DMs? Instead, you come out publicly and say that. Leg, you're fucking up here. You're fucking up here, Leg. This whole video was nothing. It was a nothing burger. And if anyone actually believed this video and was like, yo, Leg completely destroyed all the criticism that Packgod levied against her allegations. No, he tiptoed around them. He maybe added context to one or two fucking things, but he didn't actually address the situation at hand, nor has he had communication with Packgod before taking everything that Packgod's worked on that channel. Do you understand how this works, Leg? If you boot a partner, you need to explain to the fucking partner, asshole.
In conclusion, this will be my last time talking about this subject. And if you would like to still support Packgod, I will leave a link to his new channel at the top of the description for you to go subscribe and check out his content. And I just want to...
Oh yeah, guys, if you still don't believe me, you fuck off and go subscribe to that guy. This is what a child does. This is what a child does. I don't even need to watch the rest of it because it's just him he's coping. He's coping real fucking hard. So, to get into the next video, because apparently everyone's just using Cisco as a fucking background for these videos, we're going to go over Packgod's video now. Now, with Packgod's fucking video, this is apparently the video that he said he would rather put out than going on an interview, which, again, respect to Packgod. Respect to Packgod for the sheer fact that he wanted to make this video versus coming on an interview. Like, I would have gone over this with him, but to be honest, the video on his own channel with his own voice, I will platform that. Same thing as I platformed you, Leg, because I know once one of Leg's fucking viewers see this VOD, they're going to run over to Leg and be like, yo, this motherfucker's talking shit. No. What I'm telling you, Leg, is that your video was zero comprehensive. It had zero comprehension. It actually didn't address anything, and it just made shit worse.
I genuinely wish that Leg could have just messaged me before he did any of this. Messaged me, reached out in private just once, and talked to me. And we could have just settled this like grown adults and moved on with our life. Okay? I wish he could have just done this. But he didn't. Okay? And he's forcing me to do this. I don't want this. I never wanted this whole situation to happen, but he's forcing me to do this. So today, I will be going through Leg's entire video, The Truth About Packgod, looking at every single point he makes, and giving my personal perspective and my side on everything, because every story has two sides, right? So let me give my side to the story of what actually happened. Okay, Leg?
Bro.
And at the end of the video,
I want the context.
I'll be explaining to everybody here why Leg actually took everything away from me, why he switched the passwords on all of our social medias, and I will provide proof of why he actually did it. Because believe it or not, he actually said it himself, and I have all the evidence.
So when Leg first starts off his video, what he does is he explains both the origin of the Void channel and the Packgod and Leg channel, and pretty much explains that since he was the starter of these channels, it gives him the right to at any point take them away from me, right? Well,
if anyone's confused, this is Packgod. If anyone's confused.
First off, though he did explain that, how do you explain the Instagram, Spotify, SoundCloud, the Discord server, discord.gg/park, that we made together with 60,000 members, and every other social media that we had started together at the exact same time? All right, but we'll get back into that. So in terms of the Void YouTube channel, yes, Leg, it is true that you had started the Void YouTube channel, and it's true that you were posting packing content all the way up to 6,000 subscribers till I got on. However, once I got on, we mutually made a decision together that we would become 50-50 owners of the channel. And because of that, which you forgot to mention, we turned the channel into a brand account. So there was no longer one primary owner.
So there is a brand account switch. There's no primary owner of the channel, Leg. Huh. And here I was under the impression that Packgod just let Leg maintain control and pay Packgod. Leg, you're fucked.
We were now both the primary owners of the channel and could theoretically do whatever we wanted with it. I had the power to remove you off, you had the power to remove me off, anybody could have basically screwed the other person over, but we didn't because we...
Still not a good idea to do that. Still not a good idea to do that. Still not a good idea to make a brand channel without anything in fucking writing and actually upholding that. And like Packgod said, either one of us could have kicked each other off at any fucking point, which still not a great fucking move. But it happened.
We were friends and we trusted each other. However, Leg, when he removed me off, as you see in the email, says I am no longer an owner of the Void channel because, like I said, it was a brand channel. For the Packgod and Leg channel that was used to be known as Void Jr., yes, Leg, and for Packgod and Leg, or the Void Jr. YouTube channel, it is true that, once again, you started that channel to upload packing clips on. However, we had also agreed on it that it would be a second channel where we would do streams for our community, which we did all the time. Once again, when the channel was around 1,000 subscribers, we decided we'd turn that into our official second channel and began uploading a lot of content on it together. Content that I am no longer able to access because you went through and privated all the videos, and since I have no access to the channel, I have no way to go in and prove that this actually happened. This account as well was turned into a brand account, and we had 50-50 ownership.
Leg, you neglected to mention that both of these channels were made into brand channels. That's going to actually shoot a massive fucking hole in this, because how you portrayed it was, I created these channels. These channels were made by me. You neglected to mention the part where they were creating brand channels.
Of it, just like the Void one. And when you kicked me off it, once again, it says you have been removed as an owner because it was a brand account. So even though you started the channels, Leg, we had mutually made an agreement that we would become 50-50 partners and that you no longer own the channel. Once we turned it into a brand account, we agreed that you no longer own the channel. Okay? And the fact that you think that you can invalidate the thousands of hours of work that I put into the channel because you had originally started it makes no sense. Now here's a very crucial part of this. As much as I would like to go into the Leg and Packgod and Void channels to show the proof of everything I'm saying, of it being a brand account and whatnot, I can't do this. Okay? I can't provide you this evidence because he has access to everything. He has access to every single social media, the Instagram, Twitter, Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube's, right? I don't. You need to understand this. He is gatekeeping all the evidence, right? I can't go through and show the DMs, our Instagram DMs. I screenshot shit. I can't show our Twitter DMs, right? I can't show that it was a brand account. Leg has access to all the evidence, right? Everything. Over 3 years of evidence, 3 years of streams, videos, messages, right? He has access to everything. I have.
This is what happens when you put too much trust into someone. I know in hindsight, now we're like, you shouldn't have trusted Leg this much, or Leg shouldn't have trusted Packgod, or however you want to interpret this situation. But still, if you aren't actually keeping up with that stuff and keeping records of your communications as partners and making sure that you're on the same team all the time, this is kind of what happens. It implodes in on itself, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Access to nothing because he took everything away from me. So when we're playing the game of just trying to quote-unquote expose each other, it's really unfair when one person gets to have access to all the evidence and the other person gets literally nothing, right? And the reason why he made sure to take every single account from me is so I can't have access to any of this evidence, and so it would be harder for me to convince you guys of what he's doing. Why do you think he went through and purged every single DM he's ever sent me?
Let's go ahead and watch this clip right here.
Every fucking day I've been grinding this shit. I brought this channel from fucking dead in the water to fucking up, okay? Myself.
Now this first clip where Leg calls me basically selfish for saying that I brought the channel from the gutters and I brought it from the bottom to the top. Well, two things. One, this happened after you stole everything from me, this clip. This was when I was emotionally on stage reacting to having everything stolen from me, right? So how can you be using this clip that happened after you stole everything from me as justification for you stealing?
Leg, you didn't mention that was after. I knew it. But you didn't mention it in the video, Leg. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked, bro.
Remember, this video is supposed to be the reason why you stole everything from me, okay? Also, let me provide context to this clip. If you actually told the truth and let everybody understand what I was talking about, when I was talking about bringing this channel from dead in the water to up, I was talking about the week period in which you weren't messaging me because of the quote-unquote somber situation, which please stick around in the video for because I will get into that. In that frame where you weren't messaging me and doing anything, that was the time when I was on Gideon's talent show. That is the time where I was making all those TikToks that were blowing up. The channel was on a decline, and I had brought it from dead in the ground to up. So yes, Leg, while you were doing nothing and you were ghosting me, I did that. Yes, I did that, and I will stand on that ground and continue to say that I did that for that 1 week period while you were doing nothing.
Okay? Then he went on the Void YouTube channel, you know, the channel that I made all those diss tracks on.
Yeah, Pat got on call. I wish I offered him to talk. I offered him to talk, and he declined, which is fair. He doesn't owe me an interview.
He kicked me off the spot. Every single, the Spotify, guys, even the Spotify, where I fucking have my music. He's taking the money from my music now.
I really hope you guys are paying attention, and I really want you to pay attention to what he's saying. Notice how he's saying, I did this.
Semantics. I already talked about that.
My music. And there's no sort of team aspect.
He then goes on to manipulate further by talking about how I say, I did this, my music. Well, once again, if you had context to what I was actually saying, I was talking specifically about the songs on the Spotify that I did by myself, that you had absolutely no part with.
Wasn't I just saying that a few seconds ago? That Leg is saying, well, he's saying he's selfish and I. Yeah, but the thing is that there is individual work made by Packgod on these channels, right? There's individual work that is on the Spotify and the Instagram. That is Packgod's work. That is the crux of the argument. Did I not say that? Did I not say that as an argument? The thing is, when it comes to deconstructing someone's bullshit and they're trying to avoid actually talking about the situation, they will dance around it as much as possible and stay off topic. They'll stay off topic. They'll try their hardest. Instead, they'll either jump to the slander part, or there's a situation where they'll turn around and go, well, that's not how it actually happened. But they don't actually address it. And Nathan, thank you for the $2 super chat. Is there a particular reason why he turned you down? He just basically said, I want to just put a video out instead. You know, I offered to give him an interview and a platform to talk. He said no. He doesn't owe me an interview. I might dress like a fucking cop, but I'm not the police. You know, he doesn't owe me an interview. It would be interesting to have Packgod. I would love to have him on a different stream to kind of like deconstruct how everything's going after the fact. I would. But if he wanted to make this video to clear his name and go over that video all the way through, that's all that matters. So that's the reason why he turned down. He wanted to do it on his own, and that's fair to him.
Such as the song 07, In My Element featuring Aqua Raps, One Hit, Letterman featuring Susie.
Favorite anime? Demon Slayer right now.
Chanel.
Is Leg getting away with this? From what I understand, the public opinion really isn't too big of Leg. And then also, I've seen a few things in regard to the actual ownership of the channels, which I'm not allowed to say because that was all in DMs. But it's not looking too good for Leg. Based on the evidence that has been presented, Leg's fucking terrible response video, Packgod's very, very angry first video, and then this video clearing up all the situations, it's not looking too good for Leg.
Cologne, yeah, featuring...
Legs will go on Keemstar and lie about it. Something tells me that Keem's not going to let Leg lie about it. I think Keem can smell bullshit from a mile away. He's done this long enough to know when bullshit is fucking being spewed out now. Keem's done a lot. Keem has done a lot, and he can tell when somebody's fucking lying.
Bring Lex Payne. Bummer Time featuring Lex Payne. I'm talking about these songs.
Especially nowadays.
Yes, I made these songs. You did not make these songs. I made these songs. I'm talking about the fact that you are continually getting paid for the songs that I made, okay? I didn't say that you never helped make a song on the Spotify ever, right? I didn't say that. I was giving a point.
He didn't. He never said that. He was just saying you took my music. You took my work. Mine. Which is true. Packgod has music on the Spotify that is his.
To my audience that there are songs on the Spotify that I made by myself that I will now not be getting a check for, and you will be getting a check for. That is it. So you could stop trying to manipulate everybody, and how about you say the truth of what I'm actually saying? The next point Leg brings up is how I supposedly changed the name of the channel from Leg and Packgod to Packgod and Leg, okay? Well, Leg forgot to tell them about the conversation we had where I explained that the reason why it was better to switch the name from Leg and Packgod to Packgod and Leg because Packgod was an actual Google search term, and when you just typed Leg into YouTube, all that would come out is leg workout videos and videos about actual legs, like human appendages. When you typed in Packgod, the only thing that came up was the channel.
I thought it was funny. Bro, you're a cripple. Sorry, you're disabled. That's the PC term. Wait, what kind of pretzels did you get? Give me one. No. Yes. Are you just eating pretzels? Are you just eating pretzels for dinner?
Well, no.
Okay, good. Because that's unhealthy. You should eat something else other than pretzels. You already ate dinner?
Ate a late lunch.
All right, fair enough. They're all afraid of you. They're saying Shadow Man in the background. He's my resident disabled person.
That's it. It was
I love you. You fucking sexy beast.
It's a strategical move to help grow the channel better, and in the call, you actually agreed to that. He then goes to talk about how it's my profile picture that I was controlling. Leg, the second since we made, and once again, I would be able to prove this if I actually had access to the channel and could go into the analytics and show it, which I don't have because he switched the password and kicked it out from me. We had that profile picture.
From the moment the channel name was switched from Void Jr. to Packgod Leg, it always had that profile photo. Okay.
Since the very beginning, since the channel was switched to Leg and Packgod, that was the profile picture. That was always the profile picture. Always.
Resident disabled person, who's that? That's my co-host on my other channel. We're going to start doing podcasts with other creators soon, so get ready for that.
Okay? And never once did you come up to me and say, no, that shit's ass. We need to change it, okay? And furthering my argument, about a couple days before you stole everything from me, you had hired an editor by the name of Slashes to make you new GFX, to make you a new background and a new profile picture, which had both of our PFPs in it. Half of it was your me tennis player PFP, half of it was my pack.
Which, to be honest, if I can be real with Packgod and Leg, just to clown on both of you just a little bit, I can't really judge because I have a profile photo of a fucking fat cop with a mustache. Using the Wii guy and then using King from One Punch Man, not really creative, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, man. Listen, bro. Listen. I can't make fun of you for that, but I'm going to say it anyways.
Packgod PC. The same for the profile picture and the banner. I then reached out to you in DMs, which you can't see any of Leg's DMs, by the way, because he deleted all of them because he's trying to hide the evidence. I reached out to you in DMs and literally said that the new GFX went hard because they did. That shit was hard as fuck and I liked it a lot. So once again, you are lying and manipulating your audience. Your then major point and one of the pinnacles of your entire video is talking about the situation with Somber, which I'm so confused how you're still talking about this, when I'm pretty sure in my last video, I explained this whole situation. Let's actually see what really happened with that situation with actual proof. You said that you were paying Somber.
Dude, the audio is like just all over the place with this video. I'm just trying to keep up.
To edit an AMV for you for your song Fly Away. That is 100% true. You were paying Somber to edit an AMV for you. However, 3 months after Somber edited the AMV, you had still yet to pay him, which you do
Which, I'm gonna be upfront, if you take 3 months to pay your fucking artist, this is like a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit. A lot. That's a lot of shit. If the artist finishes the work, you pay him. If there's something that needs to be revised, you let the artist know, I really appreciate the work. Here's some of the money, but I do need some revisions. I love everything, but hey, there's maybe 1 or 2 things that I think that we could do, you know, we could change, because I think it's great, but I think there's some things to change. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But you didn't say anything. You didn't communicate, Leg. You didn't say anything to the fucking editor. You just didn't pay him for 3 months, and then that guy had to fucking annoy Packgod the whole time.
In the video. I will now show proof of the conversation with you and Somber where he was asking you for money for 3 months for the AMV that he already finished. Okay, he already finished. And you wouldn't give it to him. On 28/07/2022, when you send me money, you trying to scam me? On 8/8/2022, will you send me money or not? 2 months have already passed. Then on 09/08/2022, you said, send me your email. I'm paying right now. He then went to go send you his email on 09/08/2022, and you still didn't pay him. He then said, bro, 09/08. He then said on 10/08, for real, I need this money.
Dude, this guy talks as fast as bunk. It's fucking impressive.
Then he said, Leg, what's happening? You didn't pay him for 3 months. All the while, Somber was in my DMs asking for me to get you to pay the money, saying, damn, he hasn't sent yet? I can assure you that at one point you will get it. I bug him every day. Then Somber sent me word for word 21/07/22. Bro, I'm trying to find someone who has PayPal. You're gonna get your money. You have a problem with PayPal? I don't know what Leg is doing. I told him to pay you like 30 times. It's his song. He said, aha, you need to press him or some shit. So I'm already just telling you have to start pressing him, right? We're not.
He's showing more of the context of the situation as why he's saying maybe you should just say he's fucking scamming you. He's showing more of the context. I understand that Leg didn't have that context because it was a private message between the two of them and he only had that one piece. But you still, Leg, neglected to mention that he reached out that many fucking times to Packgod to get you to pay him.
Not at that point yet. I'm just telling him to start pressing you, right? Then, after you still haven't paid him for 3 months, after I continually was getting pressed, and I was constantly messaging you on your phone, which I will provide proof of now, I said word for word, I love how I can no longer get any AMVs made because you won't pay this guy money you owe him after saying countless times you would pay him. I can't even get the final version of the Money Talk AMV I need. Like, seriously, man, this is fucking ridiculous. Then, completely ignoring what I'm saying about Somber, he says, find another guy, and just switches the...
What? You guys both use this guy as an editor, right? Why would you say go find a different guy? Just pay the man. Leg. You had to pay the man. You had to pay the troll toll to get it into this boy's hole. That's how I kind of look at this. Pay the motherfucker. Find another guy. Also, I probably can't come because I start school and got to get ready for Spanish. But we can start more videos. You are an L. You don't see the context behind my screen, but at the bottom, Packgod wrote that.
Subject, right? Completely ignores it, right? Then comes the instance where Somber, once again, after pressing me about the situation, asking where his money is, I told Somber, look, Somber, it's been 3 months. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is if you go on Instagram, at VoidCord, yes, which is my Instagram too, so yes, this would also be hurting me too, right? Maybe that would press your leg into doing. So I'm telling Somber to go on Instagram and publicly out you, because that's the only way that I think of that you will get on your phone and finally pay him the money that you've owed him for 3 months, right? Then, after doing that, your ego was hurt so bad that you messaged me this. You legit told the N-word to say I scammed him and...
Actually weird as fuck. God damn it.
Make stories because you couldn't get your diss track edited. Fuck off. You're weird as fuck. You live on Discord and have no IRL social life and get mad when I'm not online with you to hold your hand. Like, honestly, bro, go grow the fuck up. I then said, you're legit scamming him and it's becoming my problem. Countless times you promised to pay him and you lie and you lie and you lie. His reply to that was, touch grass. I said, I'm trying to help this guy.
That is the most childish fucking answer in human history. Touch grass. Pay the motherfucker the commission.
Out, I paid him $15 yesterday, which I did. I paid him $15 out of my pocket because I felt bad to help him get a taxi because he had to go from one place to another, right? He said, let me help you out. I said, just so you get a taxi. He said, touch some grass again, like he's a kindergartner. I said, because he's struggling, and yet you won't pay him the money you owe. Seriously, you act like a child. In his response, touch grass, you're just weird, dude. It's whatever. So that's one of your focal points against me, why you completely deplatformed me and stole every social media from me? Do you really?
Is because Packgod confronted you and said, hey, pay the motherfucker? And you refused to pay the motherfucker, and you avoided the conversation the entire time, and then when Packgod said, fuck it, this is the only way to do it, we both share this Instagram, just fucking out him. I think this shows how bad faith Leg has been this conversation. In that video, just with more context aspect to it. Like, I'm trying to be objective here, but the evidence is showing on Leg's side that is not working in his favor. Packgod is providing this information. He's being like, dude, I told you for fucking weeks. This is the context of, hey, pay the motherfucker. We both share that Instagram account. It was going to hurt me too. So that's the only way to get it done because he's just avoiding him. So, Leg, you're being a bitch. You're being a bitch. You're being a fucking bitch.
Really think your point is that because you scammed an editor for 3 months after him bugging you every day, me bugging you every day, that you finally got outed for being a scumbag. That is a reason. That is your ego got so hurt that you got outed for being a scumbag and scamming someone. That was the reason why you took everything from me. Okay, let's keep going.
I could have handled this better. I could have had better communication with Somber.
Hold on.
And I did apologize to Somber for
Give me
but
a
does
few
that
seconds,
make it
bro.
right for Packgod to expose his team member, his business partner?
Yes, it does make it right for Packgod to expose his teammate, his business partner, because you were scamming an editor for 3 months. Yes, Leg, that does make it right. You are in the wrong, not me. Leg then goes to talk for a long time about the Gideon talent show situation and how I was streaming the talent show and manipulating the stream, and I ruined the stream for everybody, and I ruined the entire talent show. So, Leg, let me provide some actual context because, I was actually there participating in it and you were nowhere to be found, okay? I had told all the mods prior to the talent show that I was streaming it. They said that was okay. I even explained that to Gideon in the Twitter DMs with him after this happened. But you left that out. And guess what? I can't show anybody those Twitter DMs because you locked me out of the Twitter and once again are gatekeeping the evidence from me.
Which is fucked. Which is fucked that he's gatekeeping the evidence in general. That's 3 years worth of evidence that he's getting fucked on. That's 3 years worth of evidence he's getting fucked on. It doesn't make any sense if you're going to basically get tired of somebody, why aren't you actually having a conversation as a business partner? That's the situation I'm seeing here with Legs. Legs could have just been a genuine fucking adult and not been a dick in the first place. That's kind of like the problem I'm seeing here. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's the thing I can't mentally wrap my fucking head around, is that he had all the opportunity in the world to fucking talk to him and he got fucked. Like, he literally was fucked. Packgod, you were fucked. You were fucked all the way through. I even went over these videos before I went over the stream, yet at the same time, I'm still surprised by the lack of fucking information that Packgod, lack of information that Leg was able to even provide. He was just playing semantics the entire time. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's fucking lies. And it's more along the lines of he just doesn't want to admit that he was wrong the entire fucking time. That's the thing I'm looking at this as. An objective fucking person. Like, really objective. Hold on. I'm working on something right now. All right. I might have a surprise for you guys. Might have a surprise for you. Might have a surprise. Let's keep going on Packgod's video.
I can't show the evidence because only you have access to it. Do you understand the problem here? Then, after talking to Gideon, and Patrick, the person who came in second place that he decided would win the talent show, instead of, we had a conversation, you know, like grown men off camera had a conversation and figured out the whole situation where I explained
I can't tell you
my side of
guys.
the story and what actually happened.
You guys want me to ruin a surprise? You guys want me to ruin a surprise? Really? Do you want me to ruin a surprise? Because I don't think I can. I don't think I can ruin the surprise for you. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to ruin the surprise. I'm not going to ruin it. You guys can sit there and fucking wait. Start tweeting this stream out because it's going to get very interesting very fast.
Patrick explained his mutually agreed, right? As a team, we mutually agreed that it'd be fair if we split the money, 50% Patrick, 50% me. Then, Patrick had been messaging Gideon for a couple days and not getting any response from him, and then reaching out to me to help him, and I helped Patrick get his money, and we both got paid. Let's read the DMs right now. Yo, bro, when are we gonna get the money, do you think? I don't know. He legit asked for both of our PayPals, and I sent them. Then he said, I got you, but I'm still waiting. Damn, but when he streams next, I'll spam him till he pays. Bet. Yo, bro, I just got the money. Thank you so much.
Sorry. I'm sorry I'm fucking making y'all upset that I have a surprise. I already told one of the mods in the chat here what's about to happen. Potentially. You know, I'm not going to say whether or not it's going to be 100%, but it would be cool if it did. It would add a lot more context to the situation. That's all you guys need to know. That's all you guys need to know. And if you want to know, you're gonna have to wait and see, bitch. You're gonna have to wait and see, like chat, like people that are waiting for a good surprise at the end of this.
No problem, man. I told you I got you. Just took some pressing. It'll be good. For real, thank you, man. He said 1,500. Yes. Dope, man. You deserve it. You too. This talent show, I ruined it. But yet me and the dude who came in second place had a mutual agreement with Gideon off camera where I even said I was sorry and realized what I did could affect it, even though there was no rule against streaming, right? And we agreed that this was fair. But obviously, none of this made it into your video. Why? Because you never even knew this happened. Because you never even bothered reaching out to me to ask about what actually happened. One of the DMs that Gideon even said in the Twitter DMs, which I can't show you because I don't have access to Twitter, and you won't show because you do have access to the Twitter, is that it didn't even really matter because at the end of the day, because him and the other judges were gonna vote for me anyway, and that I was their favorite. So he's literally saying, even if it wasn't a chat.
Listen, it's nothing about Gara. It's nothing about Gara, and I'm not doing the rich thing where Packgod's coming in 20 minutes or some shit like that. I'm not doing the meme. You guys are just gonna have to fucking wait. and be grown adults and wait through this shit.
Chat vote. And by the way, the first 3 rounds of the talent show was all just the judges, right? The chat wasn't involved. He's saying the last one, even if it wasn't even a chat vote, he was still gonna vote for me anyway, so it didn't even matter, right? But I can't show you guys that proof. I can't show you guys the screenshot because he locked me out of the Twitter, right?
Which, to be honest, is really fucked. The sheer fact that you get locked out of the Twitter, the only means of communication, and to be honest, on Twitter's massive for promotion. Not a lot of people know why a lot of content creators use Twitter. It's because it's a huge place for promotion. Without Twitter, a lot of fucking creators are just cut the fuck off. They're completely fucked. They have no recourse. And to be honest, even within Instagram, you're also fucked in the event that you lose your Instagram. In a lot of retrospects, you're not going to be able to have a conversation. You're not going to be able to show proof. You're not going to be able to promote your shit. You get fucked. You have to start from the ground up again if you're not banned by the platform. You're getting fucked in the ass. And Slayer, I don't give a fuck that you're in high school. You gotta wait, bitch.
Tell Leg to unlock it from me, and I will show you everything that I'm talking about. And on top of it all, you forgot to mention the point in my video made when we're talking about us being fake and whatnot. When Gideon, after the talent show that I was in, DM'd our Twitter that we share together asking for my number, and you replied to him saying you didn't know my number, which is a lie because we've had each other's number for 2 years, and that you gave him your number instead and told you to reach out to him instead of me, right? We're talking about snake behavior here? Come on, man. Why?
I'll be real, it is snake behavior, bro. I'm trying to be objective throughout all this. I really am. But Leg didn't make it fucking easy. And it does sound like snake behavior. He didn't fucking address any of the situations that you actually presented, Packgod. Not a single fucking situation that you actually presented. He just made a video that was him being like, yo, you think Packgod's a piece of shit? Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? Like, he kind of wants it for the clout and shit. But, you know, that's really it. None of them were saying you were a fucking vicious human being. What about the pedo shit? I'm so confused what happened to the pedo shit in the beginning. Like, what the fuck was that about?
Why don't you mention that in your video? And I almost forgot to mention that you brought up the fact
Motherfucker talks like Eminem and Rap God.
I quote-unquote have a $20 million beach house. I own a $20 million beach house, and that when I was saying to Gideon that the money would be used to help my dad pay the bills, that I was completely lying. Excuse me, that house is not even mine. It's a family relative's, right? It's not mine. It's not even owned by my immediate family. Okay, it's a family relative's that I was allowed to stay at, okay? And you were invited to come and stay with me on vacation because I thought it'd be a nice and fun thing we could do together. And the fact that you're using me letting you stay at that house with us rent-free for a week against me is so disgusting. Finally, the final point on all this is, Leg, what does this talent show have anything to do with you? How does this have anything to do with me being a horrible partner for you? How does this have anything to do with you being justified in stealing all of the platforms from me? What does this even have to do with this situation at all? This is not a justification for your actions.
I literally have been saying the same shit, bro. Leg really did not give any sort of actual debunking of anything that Packgod said in any retrospect on this video, on his video. There was no actual debunking of Packgod's actual criticisms towards him, or actual questions like, why the fuck did you remove me? Why did you remove my name? Why did you lock me out of everything? Why did you take away my work? There's no actual conversation about that. He just gets a video together of a bunch of people being like, yo, you think Packgod shit? You think he's an asshole? I think he's all right. I like both of you guys, but yeah, whatever. Like, none of them seem engaged in the conversation really in the first place.
This is a desperate expose piece, slander piece, because I've got you against the—
True, Packgod is talking like that verse, the third verse from Godzilla. 100% true. He is talking like Eminem and Godzilla right now.
Back of the cage, and this is the only thing that—
Well, that's why he does rap shit.
You can do as an attempt to make yourself seem better. And yes, that money was actually going to be used to help pay my family bills, because you know absolutely nothing about my family's financial situation, because you are not a part of my family. Now, let's move on to the quote-unquote N-word situation, okay? First off, let me give some context. I was in Jay's stream confronting Jay because Jay was one of the people on that stage, you know, in the park server that I had mentioned in my video that Leg allowed to make false pedo allegations on me while I was banned from the server, okay? I was there confronting him for making false pedo allegations on me, which Leg forgot to bring up in his video because he knows he's guilty about that. Then Jay, to randomly justify making false pedo allegations, brings up a clip of me saying the N-word from 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Okay, this is before Void or Packgod and Leg. This is before any of this. This is before we even had a YouTube channel. Even though that was the case, I realized that that was wrong, and I stopped doing that, okay? And for 3 years, I did not pack with the N-word, okay? And if you look at any of the videos that we made of me and Leg Packy, if you look at the video of me and Isaac Wise.
All right, so now that context makes a little more sense. That context makes a little more sense. Because it didn't make sense why Packgod had that in the video and then Leg did not bring that up. Leg avoided that. Leg used that as a context point to be like, I was confronting him about the pedo allegations, but then but his friend was like, but bro, you said the N-word. Dude, saying a word that is not okay is not the same as giving somebody a false pedophile allegation. Like, you're literally calling him a pedophile. It wasn't like a joke from what I understand. It wasn't like a joke like what Salvo did with Flamenco. It's a totally different situation. From what I understand, that guy was genuinely saying that shit. Again, I'm not going to speculate on that because it's just not, I wasn't in that call. I'm just going based on the clips that these two guys are discussing. But if that was if that was him literally giving out a false pedo allegation, that does not justify him being like, but you said the N-word a couple of times, bro. What? How does that debunk the entire situation in the first place? I am so confused why Leg did that. Oh, wait, I'm not really that confused. Leg did that because he knew it was going to make the video look bad and kind of like not make Packgod look like the guy he wants everyone to think he is.
Channel,
Packgod, you're making me fucking talk at a billion miles an hour because of you. I feel like I'm on a fucking cocaine speed, bro.
Videos of me packing in the recent years, you will see that I do not use the N-word. The fact that Leg's trying to bring up a clip from 3 years ago of me saying the N-word when he's known about it for 3 years and he's been my best friend for 3 years as a way to call me racist now to justify his actions is disgusting. And by the way, the clip where I said everybody knows I don't say the N-word when I'm packing. What I'm talking about is when I am packing now, right? For the last 3 years when I actually grew as a content creator packing, I don't say the N-word, right? If you look at my TikTok, every single time I make a TikTok, I don't say the N-word, okay? And the only reason that I said that is because when I was on the talent show, the members of the talent show falsely accused me of saying the N-word while I was packing, and I was calling them out for it. And I would have that clip to show you if I had access to the live stream, which is now privated by Leg, so nobody could see it, and he's hoarding all the evidence for himself.
So basically, Leg is withholding legitimate information that Packgod can use to clear his name. Leg isn't going to release those videos from what I understand unless Leg decides to be a decent human being and actually releases those fucking videos and actually has a conversation about them and then shows that Packgod is wrong. Then that's a different conversation. But at the moment, based on these exact situations, this live situation, it doesn't seem like Leg's going to do that and give Packgod a way to actually have a fucking conversation and to actually show, hey, this is why I was saying that. Hey, this is why this was happening in the first place. Hey, this is why the pedo allegations happened. Like, Leg, you have to release those videos. You have to make them public. You have to give Packgod a way to actually fucking defend himself instead of being a petty little bitch and hiding it all locked away.
So I can't show you that. Once again, Leg, what does that, me saying the N-word 3 years ago, have to do with justifying you from stealing everything from me and it paints me as a horrible teammate? Like, this is once again an off-topic point that you are bringing up, not as a way to justify what you're doing, but to just slander my name on the channel where only, by the way, you can post videos on, right? You can post videos on the Leg channel. I can't. I don't have that platform, okay? Why don't I get to post this video on the Leg channel, right? Why don't I get to post it to our 147,000 subscribers? Why don't I get to make an Instagram story? Why don't I get to make a tweet about it? Why do only you get to do this? Because you are trying to silence me. You are trying to deplete.
To be honest, it does look like that. The fact that he's not able to respond on the channel that he co-owned, the fact he's not able to respond on his Twitter that has the majority of his following, the fact that he can't respond on the Instagram that has the majority of the following, it looks like that. It looks like a deplatforming campaign by Leg because Leg doesn't like working with Packgod. And from how everything's been looking in my own investigation of it, looking at the stream with Gideon and everything like that, Leg is jealous. Leg is jealous that Packgod is starting to branch off and become bigger and getting known by bigger creators and having a better time and having fun with the content and putting in the work and the grind. And now Leg is kind of like sitting here being like, well, what the fuck do I do? Everyone's going to know Packgod, but not me now. This is the most petty bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Platform me and not give me any way to defend myself. Let's move on to the next point.
Video, I keep finding more and more proof. Like just right here, new song I made. It's literally our channel. Why would you not say new song by Packgod? Check it out here. And
he then goes to talk about me saying when I was promoting the song 07 that yes, I made by myself without you. If you listen to the song, it is just me. It is just me rapping and I wrote all the lyrics. Yes, I made that song by myself. Why are you mad that I said that I made the song by myself when I literally made the song by myself? You make no fucking sense. Leg then, in an attempt to continue his slander, has a
which is kind of bullshit because Packgod has made music on this. Packgod has put in the work to these things. These are his songs. Unless, and this is the benefit of the doubt I'm giving Leg, that he had any sort of collaborative effort on any of the videos that Packgod has put out, Leg has no claim to those videos. I don't think I'm fucking crazy saying that. If Packgod paid for the commissions for these AMVs, if Packgod actually made the beats himself, created the songs himself, and Leg had no collaboration with some of these videos and some of these songs, those are Packgod's pieces of art. Those are Packgod's videos. Those are Packgod songs. Leg has no ownership to those. Sure, the channels own 50-50, but how they were doing it was independently uploading from one another on the one channel and then would collab together on the one channel on certain videos. That's at least what I'm seeing here. But that doesn't mean that Leg has full rights to anything that Packgod has put on Spotify that is his, or any video that Packgod did independently on that channel.
It's a private interview with Aqua Raps, where Aqua Raps says, quote unquote, yeah, I've been moving a bit weird recently, as proof somehow to say that I'm a horrible teammate. Okay, Aqua Raps. Okay, Leg. Let's talk about the actual past of me and Aqua Raps' history, right? Let's talk about when Aqua Raps, right, was first in Void, right? Before he even had 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? And I saw him rapping on cam, and I hit him up privately and said, yo, you are really fucking talented. Let's make a song together, right? We then proceeded to, on September 27th, 2020, make a song together called In My Element, me and Aqua Rap, right? To help promote him as an artist, okay? Then I invited Aqua Raps to come back multiple different times for many different diss tracks, such as the Morgs diss track and the Trisha Paytas diss track. And the funniest part of this all is when how you reference me being weird, you talk about the quote-unquote castaway situation. Okay, like, let's get into the castaway situation and what actually happened there. So, you know, nobody actually knows about that besides me, you, and the people in Das Gastom stream that I explained it to, right? Now, if you look at the Castaway
I'm curious
song, it's called
about
Castaway,
this.
featuring Young Chris, Baby Santana, Aqua Rap, and Das Gas.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. I just realized something. I literally just realized that. So he said the Castaway situation. I thought that was like a reference to the movie Castaway, like Packgod was losing his mind or some shit. But this is about a video. This is about a song. Leg did not go into depth about it, really at all. Leg, you're hiding some shit, bro.
Dom, right? Well, what an awesome line of features on that, right? With some huge artists at the time, they were popping up on SoundCloud, right? Now, if you listen to the song, first it goes Das Gaston, then Baby Santana, then Young Chris, then Aqua Raps, then Leg. Interesting enough, I am not actually
Slayer, quit being horny for Ty Lee. You're too young for that.
on that song at all. I wonder why I'm not on that song, considering that all
Julian, there are so many fucking people that you can criticize and call out on this platform or in general in the world. It's never-ending fucking content.
the other songs on the channel I've been on, but that's the one song on the entire Void channel that I have no part in, that I am not on. Okay. Let's explain real quick why that happened. So, that Castaway sound blowing up on TikTok, right? I had the idea to make a song of that. I brought that idea to you, right, on the Castaways beat, to make a song of the beat. We agreed that it was a good idea, right? We got all these artists together to do features, right? Together, right? Then, after everybody does their feature, after I record my verse, after you record your verse, you say that you don't really like my verse that much. Ask Aqua Raps to do a different one instead. Say you like Aqua Raps' verse better.
Y'all are too horny for Ty Lee, bro. Y'all need to go fucking do something. Touch some grass.
And then try to replace me on the song with Aqua Rap. I'm like, dude, what the fuck do you mean? This was my idea. Why are you trying to replace Aqua Raps on the song?
No, go fuck yourself, Slayer.
It's on our channel when we post videos. Why are you trying to replace me with Aqua Raps? You just can't do that. I want to be
Slayer, you know I love you, brother.
on the song with Young Chris and Baby Santana.
Bro, I hate these. I hate CSGO fucking videos too. They're overplayed. They're drawn out. But these guys aren't commentary channels. They needed something background wise. You gotta live through it. I'm living through it. I'm gonna have a mental fucking. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I see one more Cisco fucking knife.
Dom, this is fucking awesome to me. This is a great opportunity. I'm not saying you.
Yes, you ate grass. That does count. Who the fuck is Ty Lee? Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Great fucking show.
shouldn't be on it. Why can't we both be on it? You want to know what Leg proceeds to do? When I am sleeping, he proceeds to kick me out of the YouTube channel, just like he did now, overnight, upload the video with Aqua Raps his audio on it, so I can't get on the song, and then give me the sign-in after he's already uploaded it, so there's nothing I can do. So you literally snaked me, got rid of me off the song, added Aqua Raps, and now you're trying to use that as a point to say that I'm a snake. What the now?
Y'all are horny motherfuckers for Ty Lee. I'm trying to pay attention to this shit, and the chat's losing their fucking mind over Ty Lee right now. What is happening? What is happening? What is wrong with all of you? I'm trying to help out Packgod here. Okay, guy, that makes sense. No, I get it. It's still cancer. I know Packgod's probably gonna see this VOD later, and I'm gonna be upfront with him. Bro, the Cisco shit's fucking cancer, dude. No shade to Packgod. Shade the Leg for starting it. But, like, I know it was a parody on Packgod. I know it was a parody on Leg shit, bro. But come on. Come on. Come on. CSGO's been dead for fucking years when it comes to CSGO surfing.
Moving on to Leg's second interviewee for the Packgod slander expose, we have DJ Trump, a person who, by the way, last night in Dasgastom stream, when pressed about him saying that he knows my financial situation, he knows that I'm well off, right? When I confronted him about that, his reasoning for knowing that was, quote-unquote, because I'm white.
You don't understand anything about my finances.
Nigga, you're lying, nigga. You're financially stable. Nigga, you're white. You're financially stable.
Why does that matter? What the fuck?
Because I'm white, I'm financially stable.
Because I'm white, that means that I have to be financially stable and well off. And this person, who also, in the same live stream, admits that a week ago, when I was in that Gideon talent show with him, I literally went to my entire stream and said, DJ Trunks is cool as fuck. Go check out his music. Go follow him on Instagram. I shouted out to everybody in my stream, right? The same person who admits that in Dasgastom stream, it says I'm a snake, but then yet, once again, doesn't bring any actual evidence to the table that I'm a snake.
All right, listen, I'm going to smack all you bitches real quick because we're going to have an intermission. I'm going to argue with you guys about this. Avatar The Last Airbender isn't an anime. It's a fucking Western cartoon made by Nickelodeon with anime inspirations. If you don't agree with me, you can suck the tip of my cock. Done. Sold. I win. Conversation over.
No, true or false? True or false? This is very important. You were on that Gideon stream, correct?
Yeah, I was on there.
This was like a week ago, correct? Please, as just a decent human being, just tell the truth. When you were on that Gideon stream, did I not shout you out to my whole stream and said you were cool as fuck and tell them to go follow you on Instagram?
You did shout me out on the stream, yes. But look,
I literally bro, how are you gonna say that I'm a snake and a horrible person when 1 week ago, I literally shouted you out on the stream and told every single person in the stream.
What Trunks did do, that I actually have proof of him doing, is when everybody started coming at me and ganging up on me right when this shit started.
I don't give a shit if you disagree with me.
Right? Trunks was in the...
Is Cory the House an anime? Obviously. Have you not seen the anime version of Cory in the House? You're out of your fucking mind if you haven't.
Chat that, I was banned from, right? Because I got banned.
Which, to be honest, to go back to the Packgod thing, Packgod confronting that guy and that guy actually fucking admitting it, that he goes, well, you said I was a snake, but I shouted out your channel. He goes, yeah, but you did shout out my channel. How is that a snaky move? When you're trying to support somebody who you think is talented. That's not a snake. That's a supportive person. I don't understand the concept behind that.
And from the park server, I used to co-own, right, with Leg, right, that he just randomly bans, right, that we started together as a team, right? Trunks says that I scammed him out of $6,000, right? When everybody's talking shit on, right, Trunks says that I scammed him out of $6,000, which I then confronted him in his DMs for, and he admitted that he was, quote-unquote, just joking, right?
So Trunks looks like a fucking dumbass right now. Great. Trunks, you can't say half of the shit that you said to Packgod when he has fucking receipts. I don't understand why these dudes are like trying to snake all this shit. This is a snaky fucking thing that I'm watching right now. This is snake as fuck. This is almost as snaky as when fucking H3 brought Keemstar onto his fucking podcast, and the next thing you know, he fucking sits back and goes, "Oh, well, we don't actually like Keemstar." That's snake as fuck. Like, sure, you don't have to like Keemstar, but why didn't you immediately tell him, I don't fucking like you? I brought you on here because you're a controversial figure. Instead, you were cracking jokes and making it look like you were having a nice fucking time.
He's ganging up on me, right? If you were really my friend, right? You were just joking by going in there and just adding to the fire, lying, openly lying, and saying that I scammed you for 6K, right? And I'm not even done, okay? In the same...
Gara, Hannah is gonna bully you. And if you're gonna roll over and be a bitch, that's your problem. Get over that shit, bro. Be a man. Fight back. I get bullied by this fucking chat every day, and you're complaining to me that Hannah's bullying you?
Gas Stomp stream, Trunks openly admits that during the old Void packing days, me and all the old Void packers who supposedly I'm supposed to be giving all this stuff to, right, used to bully me, right, used to make fun of me and treat me like shit. He admits this.
This nigga Packgod used to get fucking bullied, bro. Like, I promise you, when we were coming up in the com, this nigga was the one getting bullied. This was a friend situation, bro.
And guess what? It is true, okay? In the old Void community, when we were packing, I was always the butt of every joke, okay? I was always the person who would be made fun of and treat like shit, okay? So what the fuck do I owe to you now that I worked my ass off and got to where I am? But Leg, regardless.
That's fair. Trunks did admit that they used to bully Packgod. They used to make fun of him for his content and who he was. Like, but now they're trying to say his ego got too big and now he's a fucking dick. Bro, if you're going to bully the motherfucker and then he blows up and then you try to come to him for shit, you think he's going to be fucking nice to you? Dude, if my high school bullies, years after the line, right? If this channel starts to blow up and all this shit and the streams become successful and they start DMing me and be like, hey, bro, I missed you. How you been? I will literally tell them to suck my balls. I would be the meanest motherfucker to them. Packgod was actually nice to still talk to these motherfuckers. Get you girlfriend, Dommy girlfriend. Bruh! Fuck you, Gara!
Of the testaments of DJ Trunks and Aquaraps, which, by the way, have absolutely zero proof behind them, Leg. The question still remains, what does my interactions with Aquaraps and DJ Trunks have anything to do with you, Leg?
It was literally a smear campaign against you to basically kind of make you look bad. Punk. Fuck, I keep calling you Punk. It's so much easier to say Punk God. Packgod, listen, dude. That's exactly what it was. It was a smear campaign. It was literally using people that knew you and didn't like you and then had them fucking speak about you to dissuade any sort of criticism that you had levied against them, saying, hey, bro, you actually did steal my fucking work. You actually did take all the things away from the channel that were mine. But, you know, apparently Leg's video is great.
This is supposed to be an exposed video of how I was the most awful, disgusting partner to you ever. And the only evidence that you've ever shown of me quote-unquote snaking you is me telling an editor to expose you for scamming him when you were literally scamming him, Leg. But I can actually give specific proof in an event of you snaking me, such as the Castaway situation. Now, unlike Leg, who added 2 of his friends to a call to just broadly say that I'm a...
Gar, you can fucking suck my asshole, bro. The fuck? The fuck you doing right now? A bottom? Bruh. Fuck off. Chef, do you want to hang out here or do you want to keep screaming? You need to make up your fucking mind here. I love you, but you need to make up your fucking mind. It's either you keep screaming... Okay, fuckface.
Bad person as proof of what he was saying. I'm going to add people to a call and interview them. People that Leg has actually scammed in the past with actual proof.
Scam shit.
Now, here we have our first member on the
Love
stream
interviews.
today, Jaunt.
Love interviews.
I'm doing pretty good.
Jaunt, could you please provide everyone with the basic breakdown of your past experience working with Leg, please?
Okay, so back in February now, so a long time ago, there was everyone paying.
Dude, sounds like Ghetto Rock Lee.
Do some editing for some streams and stuff. I messaged him, say, hey, I can do it, and then just some casual conversation. He gives me the stuff, and I go to edit it. About a month later, 120 hours of editing time later, it's done. I say it's ready, and then he ghosts me, and I've spent 120 hours of my time to get no recognition, and the video doesn't even get uploaded.
Okay, John, and can you please share with everybody here your DMs with Leg as proof of what actually happened?
Oh shit!
Sure.
DM
first,
leaks
please
are
just
always
click
good.
on Leg's profile and just confirm that this is actually the real Leg. There we go, Leg 3883. There we have the Voidage and Void linked accounts to it. So let's give us just a brief run through of these DMs and what actually happened, please.
So I messaged him, hey, I can do the editing, past work, just some proof saying I can do the job and stuff. it's good stuff, so he knows that I can do the job. Gives me, this is the link to the stream for.
Hold on, I want to read these. I want to read these. I want to read these.
So you know,
You're blowing through these too fast, boys. Past work. I've been editing for a few years now and haven't done Discord, but I'm doing it long enough to know the theory behind it. It's not very convincing, but if you have better options, then use them probably. If you have nobody else, I would be interested. I am able to do all the criteria, though. If you, Chef, watch the mic. If you wanted to send me about a minute of footage, I could edit and show you what I can do, anything you could show. I have some vids on my own channel that aren't Discord, but they are somewhat similar. I'll be willing to take less than what you're offering for pay. I'm not interested. This is an example of the editing potential. I'm not that interested in the money aspect of it, so I could take 20% less than what you would offer to pay. You edited this? Yes.
I can do the job. Gives me, this is the link to this.
Yes. Oh no, that's actually pretty good, bro. I'd really like a shot at editing it. I want to edit my own Discord content and have no Discord content. Just got a PC and I'm really excited to edit something. So if there was ever a time you want me to edit something now, this is the time. Also, by the way, big fan of your stuff. You do what Isaac Y and stuff. Your part of the prank call video was hilarious. Best part of the vid. I was just editing and this small example is what I could do. Okay, I'll send you some. Bet. Send whatever. I can edit over the weekend tomorrow. Okay.
Stream.
Keep going.
For the actual, what do you want, video that you want me to edit?
Okay, I need like 20 minutes of video edited, or maybe you can cut it down to like 15 minutes. I don't know. Basically, take this date stream and make it into a funny moment. Sure, I'll get to work. Also, is copyright an issue? Do you need to make sure that there's no copyright?
Did a little preview, you know, just like confirming that I am actually going to do it.
Making progress so far. I have 2 minutes edited video. The deadline would appreciate it. Look great, bro. Maybe add some background music. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Also, there's deadline. I'm just working on it as much as until it's done. It works best for me, like 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, try to get it done in 2 weeks. Might be a tiny bit longer, but I'll try to get it done ASAP. This is a conversation between two people that are in exchanging in a business for a commission. And what's the pay? How much you want? If it's around 15 to 20 minutes, that'll be around 15 to 20 hours of editing. So if you take the hours of my work in consideration, I say something like 70. Hey, stop biting me. Stop biting me. You wanna hang out, but then you proceed to bite my arm, bro. This is around 15 to 20 minutes. That would be close to around 15 to 20 hours of editing. If you take the hours of work into consideration, I'd say something like $70. I'm not exactly sure. If you're looking to pay that much, I'll say 70. It's a fair bit, but that's how much it is for the time of editing. Okay, that's fair. That's actually pretty low for editing. That dude gave him a deal.
Did some.
All right. Second channel. Okay, to copyright matter. All right, where is the part that you're going to talk about the lack of pay?
No problem. Let's go down. I've got some more
Somebody in the chat explain the Destiny Oblivion. What's going on?
previews and stuff, saying, "Yep, I'm working on the video." All of that's going on.
Yeah, Chef just bit
And
me,
then,
so no.
About a month later, 14th of March, I say it's ready. How do you want me to send it? No response. 2 days later, once again, just asking where it is. And then a bunch more messages just saying, let me give you the vid. And then I even just said, I'll just give it for free. I honestly don't care. I just want to be...
Day or two, the video is complete. How do you want me to send it? I've gotten the videos here for you. How am I getting it to you, though? Do you want your vid? Because I got it here for you. All right, bro, let me give you the vid. Come on, I don't want my time to have not been wasted. Look, so I finished. I've had it for ages. I can't edit anymore, which is fine. So just let me give you the video so I can take the money and be on my way. I just want this bit of money and exposure, and then I'll be on my way. Dude, I know you have the other editor now, and I don't want to make any more. I'll take 60 at this point for it. I just want you to upload it. He's not responding to anything.
And then he still just doesn't even respond. So I've spent 120 hours of my time.
Up next to the podium, we have...
So he literally just ghosted the motherfucker to actually pay him for that time frame from the DMs that I've seen so far.
Prod by John, a producer who has helped me and Leg make several songs in the past. Hi, Prod by John. Would you like to explain your experience with Leg in the past, please?
Right, so we've worked on the Russian diss track, obviously, and we worked on Money Talk, and you know, I mixed everything, I did everything, I was done with that, and then I asked to be put on splits. We agreed like 15%, so that was supposed to happen, but it still has never happened.
So he's not paid another
I never
person.
got an email from DistroKid saying you've been added. And also, I sent a screenshot of my splits on DistroKid just to confirm that, you know, just as proof.
Are you gonna send the screenshot right now?
Yeah, here you go. Let me just slide it
So
through.
basically, guys, if you didn't know, Prod by John was the producer for that Money Talk song that's currently on the Leg channel. And though I have already
Interesting.
messaged Leg in the past in his DMs on Discord telling him to add John as a 15% split on the song, which I will now show, you know, in Leg's deleted DMs, right? Here is me asking him to give John...
Are you talking about the crazy chat, Destiny? I don't know. They're all on cocaine.
Leg completely ignored me, didn't...
Yo, Leg, you need to add Jinx to the Money Talk splits. This is his email. He gets 15%.
Give him the splits. And here we have the picture of proof that Prod by John provided saying that he's never actually had a split on the Money Talk song.
Oh my fucking God, Leg.
Oh.
This is getting worse by the minute for Leg. I tried giving Leg the benefit of the doubt in his video, and it's just getting fucking worse by the minute.
No, now it's starting to make more sense why Leg purged all of his DMs. Now we are bringing our third witness to the stand, Slashist, someone who has edited and helped us make videos for both Packgod and Leg channel and the Void channel in the past. Slashist, can you please give the audience your experience of working with Leg and what exactly happened?
So I can start like where it all started when I first started working with Leg. Before I started working with you, and this is like everything I'm about to say isn't biased or anything. I'm just saying what's true. I joined Park, and I think it was the day I joined Park, Leg put out an announcement looking for a Discord editor, and
Yo, Leg is dead.
It was a good opportunity.
Leg is dead.
I
Leg dead.
hit him up, and he
My leg is dead. My leg, motherfucker, be like dead.
He joined my VC. It was a public Park VC, and he said, I showed him like my channel and everything, and he said that it was really good and that I could start for, I can't remember if it was $50 or $60 for each video. But yeah, I started editing the first video.
Destiny, are you involved in this situation at all that you're requesting to call in? Because if you aren't, like, why are you requesting the call in, bro? I need an explanation. Are you involved in this current drama? I'm waiting.
And the moment I gave it to him, I asked him about payment, and he said, yo, I'm actually...
Okay, I'm gonna pay you tonight for last vid. Okay, instead of paying 50 total, I'm just paying you 30 for a video. Let me know you got progress on part 2. I need it by Saturday.
going to just
Okay.
do 30 per video instead of the 50 that was initially promised. And at the time, I was more so like editing for him for the connections, not really the money. So I didn't mind it at the time. But looking back, it was kind of weird. Yeah. And he was expecting me to pump out these like full-length, highly edited Discord videos on a weekly basis. So I was like slaving away editing these videos. There were times I even like skipped days of school just to get this stuff done for him. And keep in mind, this is all for like $30 a video. So
I could not imagine paying an editor $30 a fucking video. That is a cheap fucking rate. That is a cheap fucking rate. That's dirt fucking cheap. And then you skirt out on $30 fucking dollars, bro. You skirt out on $30. That is cheap as fuck. That is cheap as fuck. And you skirt out on $30 fucking dollars. That is some snake shit. That is some snake shit.
So like it's really not a good payoff looking back. So that's kind of like how it started. Eventually it did get raised to like 60 a video, which is still kind of but you know. And so now in recent drama, the night that like took everything, I was actually in a public VC in Packgod sewer.
Yeah, apparently Leg is fucking broke ass poor if he can't fucking pay $30 to somebody.
And he joined, and a few other people were there, and we were like chilling. We were talking about Beyblade. I was making like a thumbnail for a friend of mine named Zin Laden. And
you're cool, Destiny. I was just making sure. I thought you were part of the drama, man. No big deal.
I started making like a Leg and Packgod profile picture and banner for the Leg and Packgod channel that had both of them in it. And I think I don't remember if I made that at the same time, but he also asked me if I could make a variation of it where it was just Leg.
Okay.
Like just a Leg profile picture and just a Leg banner.
All this reminds me of a band where I wrote all the lyrics and the vocals and the melodies, and they kicked me out because the guitarist girl dumped him for cheating. Dumped him for cheating on her, and we still stayed friends, bro. What? That's a fuck situation, bro.
Yeah, and he told me specifically that profile picture and banner were for his personal channel, not the Leg and Packgod channel.
So
that banner and profile picture are the ones that are on the Leg channel today.
Yes, and
so Leg is using material from an editor that he hasn't paid for. That is the scummiest shit that you can do. If Rambo was in the chat right now, Rambo would be losing his fucking mind. If I didn't pay Rambo the money we agreed upon for my channel banner, Rambo would lose his fucking shit and probably try to sue me like he's trying to sue Dev Noodles. Bro, there's no fucking way. Slayer, I'm not going to check shit. I'm doing a stream. I will do it in my own time. Cool? This isn't your stream. This is my stream.
it was meant for...
I like you, Slayer, but you don't demand things. I already yelled at Dr. Bear about that.
He told me it was going on just his personal Leg channel, not the big Leg and Packgod channel at the time, which is why I had no issue doing it. And I saw that you had your own channel art for your personal channel because you both have your personal channels and then the Leg and Packgod channel. So I thought, maybe it's a little fair that Leg gets his own art, Yeah. So I make it for him, and he tells...
I like you, Slayer, but I will check it later.
He tells me also, like, while I'm working on, he says, also, I'll pay you $15 PayPal tomorrow for this. And I was like, okay, so I can get a little something out of it and also just help out a friend, Yeah. And so the moment I sent it to him, he says that he's heading off for the night. And that same night about...
No, I know. Slayer likes me. But I just gotta be up front.
Like an hour-ish, I'd say later, I noticed that he just put it on the Leg and Packgod channel, changed the name, and then on top of that, he took my access to the channel, which I've had access for the longest time, helping you guys out.
By the way, I've never mentioned this, but Slashist has always been a manager on that YouTube channel, and he'd always help us with up.
And he removed somebody who's been a long-time manager on the channel. This is some snake shit, bro. You could have just paid the motherfucker $30. You could have just paid the motherfucker $30. Now you look like an asshole. That's the snakiest shit. I have a legitimate problem with people that don't pay their artists or their editors. It actually aggravates me because these people take their time to make artwork for you. And if you don't pay them, or give them constructive criticism or maybe constructive ideas to make it a little bit more unique and nuanced. Like, you obviously want them to make it their own, right? But if you don't pay these people, you are stealing work. That's grimy as fuck, bro. That's snakish.
Uploads, things such as like demonetization, thumbnails, all that stuff. And the second that Leg took my access away, he also took it from Slashist. Slashist had manager role in the channel.
Yeah, so I lost access to the channel, and like throughout this entire thing, like I was like going around trying to be like 50-50, but that's kind of just like sad.
How hard is it to pay somebody $30, Julian? Talk to Leg about that. $30? Are you fucking serious, bro?
In the back of my head the whole time. Not only did he just take my access, but he also just took my moderator for like the live streams, which is like, I can't even really do anything with moderator in the live chats, but I mean, that's just another thing.
I have an important question. To this day, has Legs paid you yet the $15 that he promised he'd pay you for those GFX?
Nope.
This is now...
By the way, guys, just to let you know, as of the time that we're watching this video, like Packgod asked him, as of this time, has Leg still paid you yet? This video came out 7 hours ago. I can't fucking do the whole thing because I'm gonna get copyright striked.
The fourth time, including Somber, that I have proved that Leg has been scamming someone that he's working with related to the channel. All right, thank you so much, Slash. Have a wonderful day, okay? Thank you so much. All right, peace, man. Up next to the podium, we have yet
How many motherfuckers did this guy scam, Packgod? Fuck!
another editor that Leg has scammed in the past. Here we have DZ. Now, DZ, is it true that you edited the Leg vs. Packgod on a talent show video that has almost 1 million views on the channel, the most popular video on the entire channel?
Yes, that's true, and it took me almost a month to do it.
Okay, now, can you explain what your situation was like with Leg when working on that video, please?
So here are my DMs with Leg.
It's done. Bet. Question mark. Still here. Loading into the Google Drive. KK. How done? About halfway there. Oh, it's done. When you see it, let me know.
This all started when he added everybody in a park.
Here's a lesson to everyone that's watching right now, and for when the surprise comes in a little bit later. The viewership goes where a little bit up. I'm going to say this for the people that watch the stream later. I'm going to say this in general. And this is my stance when it comes to editors, thumbnail creators, artists. Pay the motherfuckers. Pay them. They take the fucking time out of their life, away from their family, their social life, just to earn some money to do work that you don't know how to do and you are incompetent to do. I will admit, I am incompetent at being an artist. I am incompetent at thumbnails. If you saw the original thumbnail, if you go through my original thumbnails on my channel, they are dog shit. They are fucking dog shit. Thank God Genevieve Simmons, that crazy psycho, actually got me and Nerdy John to talk and be friends now. Because I actually needed somebody who could make good thumbnails. I had a friend of mine that did it, but it took a long fucking time. But legitimately, thank God to Nerdy John for making what he makes and me paying him the price. I have no idea how to make anything artistic. I am not an artistic individual. I do this. I talk and I stream and I fucking get crazy for you motherfuckers. But I can't be artistic. I can't make good thumbnails. I can't edit very well. And that's why I pay people to help me. You need to look at it as not just a business transaction. It's a way to help yourself. And to actually be supportive to a community that wants to support people that are inept in a certain fucking function of being a YouTuber or a streamer. So Leg is inadvertently making these editors, in my opinion, second guess working with other people. They may be talented fucking editors. And because of this situation, they are going to be more scared to actually edit for other people. Because they know if they do the work, they might not get paid by people. Leg, you're a fucking douche.
Asking for an editor to work on a video with, so I hit him up because I was already friends with him, and he had me working on this packing video with a fellow streamer. I can't remember his name right now. Just Make Yo, right? So I worked on the video and we went back and forth. I asked him some questions on how to make it and stuff like that. He gave me like the lyrics to some of the packs, which I had like no clue how to interpret. So he guided me through editing the entire video. And what happened was and this took like by the way, like over a month to make, right? I gave him the video. And I asked him like to pay me, right? And then right after this, like weeks after, I see the video like posted on the channel without like him ever like coming to me. And in the description, it actually said editor : and then nothing there. Like there's no like editor promoted there. Yeah. And I was like,
so there's no credit to the editor at all. So not only did he not pay the motherfucker, he didn't even give credit to the editor, even in the description or a shout out in general. That is A-tier scumbag shit. That is A-tier scumbag shit. A-tier scumbag. Not giving the fucking editor or the people that do your artwork any credit. Just, you're fucking dog shit, Leg.
Like, okay, what the heck, right? So what I did, because Leg had multiple editors, I came to Slashist about it, and from then on, he contacted you, and you were basically the only reason why Leg was able to pay me in the end because you're on him about it, and I respect you for that.
All right, thank you, man. Thank you so much for coming out. And let's actually see real quick. Did your name actually ever get added to the video?
Yeah. In the
Okay, so it
description,
did later.
because Slashist back then like had like permission to like edit the channel, right? So I just told him, yo, like, can you like add my Twitter on there?
And here,
Okay, so he was added, but it wasn't Leg that did it. It was the other individual, the other editor. Okay.
So,
here we have, by the way,
Still shitty on Leg to pay somebody and then not do the work himself to actually put the credit for the editor in.
In the description of the Leg vs. Packgod on a Discord talent show, proof that DZ was the one who was editing it, right? DZ, this is your Twitter? DZ
Yes.
Twitter? All right, bet.
Yes,
Wonderful.
that is mine.
Thank you so much for showing out, dude. Completely appreciate it, man. Have a wonderful day, all right?
All right, thank you, man.
All right. You are getting paid every single month for the music that I made.
All right, I gotta take one more break. One more. I gotta fucking get more water. I'm running out. I'm gonna be right back. Do not go anywhere because this shit's getting more juicy by the fucking minute, and then we also have the surprise upcoming potentially soon. So give me 1 minute, boys.
It's true, Dr. Debak. You've been very cold and unsupportive of our dreams.
You wrecked my fucking boat, you goon!
Rec league, I ain't paying a ball. Y'all be string like a broke guitar, and he still put it down like a family dog. Yeah, I murder some, murder one, spin it off, further son. We ain't gotta sing the same old love song. Cut a white girl with the same black gloves on. Yeah, what you saying to it? Old money look, no money don't do it. Make a turn around and they laying like a UA, and I'm only looking back if I'm looking at a booty. What's the match now? They want to smoke niggas when they black them out, so we acted out. Blue dream by the bouquet till I'm face on Tuesday. Can I have some? Hashtag needs to be like. Put a plus 18 on the E-right. I said what I felt, no rewrite. Nah, they can't hold me. Change line, drop something. I double dare you, I mark something. Some scorch winners, I burn autumns. Gut niggas, so Kurt Bonner. L. Bonner got a crush on. I gotta wait and learn for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got a rhyme with that. Two true like 2 chains. Blue blood like you both gangs.
And then you sit down and you write Dale and Brennan a check for $10,000. Or I'm gonna shove one of those fake hearing devices so far up your ass you can hear the sound of your small intestine as it produces shit.
All right, I'm back. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to this DM. Show Friday. Give me 1 second. All right, cool. Cool. All right, there we go. We're back. Sorry you had to wait, everybody. Sorry. I was responding to Rich real quick. We're cooking something up.
Made. And you kicked me off the distro, kid. So now every single month, you will be getting payments from my music. And not be giving me one dime. Once again, Mr. Grammar Police, the reason why I said I was working on the videos is because I'm trying to convince people that I did work for these channels, you know, because you stole the you don't have to convince anybody that you did work, because you have the channels, right? You have everything, and I have nothing. So I have to convince everybody that I did work on these channels and that I have a right to them. That's why I am using these words. I am not saying, get me a clip of me saying that every single thing we've done since the past, Leg has nothing to do with that, right? This dude is trying to use minor grammar points that are misconstrued.
Semantics. Me and Packgod are on the same fucking level with this shit. This is all about fucking semantics. Every single thing that Leg put out in that video was complete semantics, dodging the actual situation, dodging the actual allegations, and dodging Packgod actually trying to voice his concerns about why the fuck did you delete me, and then take all of the work I've done without any notification to me.
Drude as major pillars for why he took away 3 years of my life's work.
One thing that Packgod has failed to mention is that during this stream, he took his entire personal Discord server to go spam in the stream chat and say stuff like, Leg L, say this, do that, controlling all these people like they're just chess pieces, and he's the master player.
Leg then goes to talk about how his original stream, which by the way is privated and none of you can see, right? I went and told everybody in my Discord server to type in the chat for me, right? Yes, Leg, I did that. You want to know why I did that, Leg? Because you were streaming, talking about me, slandering my name, not letting me go on the stream and talk to you about it. You were the one who had the platform, right? Just you. The only way that I could potentially...
Mods, get those likes up. Let's keep those likes up, boys. We are currently sitting at 74 likes. Can we reach 100 likes? Can we reach 100 like, boys and girls?
defend myself was starting a stage on that Discord server and telling the people in my chat to go in your chat and spam to tell you to add me to the call, which they were doing the whole time. And even though the entire time those people...
Also, B-Som's 100% true. I am fucking Naruto. 100%. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm a fucking psycho. I'm unpredictable, bitch. Number one, knuckle-handed ninja. That is what I am.
People were in your chat spamming to add me. You completely ignored them, got embarrassed.
Also, yeah, that is a good question. Why the fuck is Minxie Shikamaru?
Ended the stream and then privated it so no one could see it. You were literally getting mad at me for trying to use a platform to defend myself while simultaneously you were stealing every platform away from me that I could possibly have.
Lying to your fans, manipulating your fans, scamming your fans.
That's kind of ironic coming out of your mouth now, Leg. It is ironic. The way that's edited, obviously, is to show the hypocrisy aspect. I get it. It's still something a little interesting that Leg would say that, and with the evidence that has been presented forward about 7 hours ago, that Leg has scammed multiple people.
He then goes on to say that I lie, manipulate, and scam my fans, right? So let's see. Lying and manipulating. The evidence for me lying and manipulating my fans are by telling them in my Discord to go in his chat and tell me to add me to the call so I can have a chance to defend myself. That's the lying and manipulating. And as for the scamming, I have never in my life...
Be patient for the surprise. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
Life scammed any fan, okay? Do you have proof of that? Please,
trust me.
I'm on my knees begging you. Give me proof that I've scammed one of my fans. I have never done that.
Now, August 17th was the day that I confronted Packgod about the Somber situation. Unlike Packgod trying to cut up messages and take them out of context, I will show the entire dialogue of us talking about that situation.
Here we go. So this is the thing that I was kind of like, this is interesting. This is an interesting point Leg puts out. Let's see what Packgod has as a rebuttal to this specific situation.
And as you can see from this video, I was very angry at Packgod for telling my editor to expose me for no reason.
He then goes to talk about the point where I said that for days, I had been messaging him and he was ignoring all my DMs, right?
He did gloss over that, bro. I'll give you that one. He did gloss over that.
And his justification for this was because that before this happened, it was when he confronted me about that
The surprise will come if that individual wishes to come in.
Somber situation. Yeah, remember that somber situation that I exposed him before? That was his justification for why he was airing me out for days. You know, go touch grass, you know, and then go fuck off. That's what he was telling me basically, right? Yeah, let's keep going.
Tell me and the viewers where in this screenshot you invited me to the stream. No rush, I'll wait. Oh wait, you didn't, but you sure as hell let me know that I missed it.
Leg then goes to say, right, that I didn't invite him to the stream, right? Okay, Leg.
Which, to be real, it sounds like Legs being a petty bitch for not being able to get on the stream with Gideon. He sounds like a petty bitch. I'll be real. He sounds like a petty bitch. You didn't invite me to the stream, bro. Dude, you weren't there. You weren't there, dude. Like, the fuck? How is that a refutable point? How is that a point that you can make, Leg? That just means that you sound like a bitch. You sound like a bitch. That's what it sounds like.
Think about this right now. I'm talking about the 5-day period where you were airing out every single message that I was sending you because of the quote-unquote somber situation, right? You're mad at me for not telling you I was going...
That is the greatest thing anyone has ever said, is that I'm Uncle Iroh. Christian, you are now my favorite person. Uncle Iroh is the greatest.
To live stream after ignoring my messages for 5 days. Here we come to one of the most important parts of this whole situation, right? The fact that Leg never contacted me.
All right, fine. Rich is Iroh. Fuck.
About any of this, right? That he lied and said.
Yeah, Leg wasn't there. I understand that part, Anime Fan. What I'm trying to say, it's kind of bitchy that Leg is like, oh, you didn't invite me. You didn't invite me. You didn't invite me. But he wasn't there. So then what does he have to bitch about? That he wasn't on a live stream, what he wasn't in there in person to come on the live stream. So what does Leg really have to bitch about? Is kind of how I'm looking about it.